USB issues. Jolly good. Right, anyway, we're at Cork. Who's that next to me? Do you ever feel like everything's going to go wrong? Now my mouse isn't working. Brilliant. Where's my mouse working? Come on. Where are you? There you are. So my issue with the USBs... Oh, no, the issue's back. Is if I move my mouse... So I'm moving my mouse. Can you see that? It will freeze in a minute. There it goes. It will just intermittently just stop. There it goes again. Very weird. Very, very weird issue. And I think it's to do with these two. So the irony is that I've 3D printed this incredible mount. I've got everything stuck down with like this foam tape that I've ordered off of Amazon, this like 3M foam tape, which is really good. But it's yeah, it seems the actual devices, I've got too many USBs plugged in, so I need to get one of those USB cards. I'm also thinking of moving my setup 90 degrees so I'm nearer to the PC. So we'll try that. Hey, Luke. We'll see. We'll see. There's lots to do, lots to think about. Not enough time, as is always the way. So let's get the plane fired up. Start with the batteries. 1 and 2. I have to unplug that because it's being weird. Go. Let's do the navs. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Yeah, so I've not been to Leeds in a very, very, very long time. To the point where we haven't got any scenery. Or anything. So I've unplugged my EFIS and now my mouse seems to be alright. So at least we'll have the FCU. We won't have the EFIS, which is a bit annoying. Wonder if I plug the EFIS in now the plane's fired up, will it do? Let's replug it. Come on. Come on. Is it? So many jokes you could make right now. There it is. At least the EFIS works. That's always reassuring, but let me guess, my mouse is going to freeze up. Turn the mouse, move the mouse, move the mouse, move the mouse, move the mouse. There it goes, freeze. I think I've got an overloaded USB controller, to be quite honest. There we go. What are you going to do? Yash, how's it going, mate? Morning from Serbia, since I'm flying over their airspace. Damn, nice. Anyway, morning to everyone on YouTube. So I haven't said hello to the early birds yet. David, Toby, Dextro, Bobby, Joanna, Deckers, Ebbers, Ghosty Boy, and Rico. Flashy as well. It's 2:36 AM where I live. I stayed up for you. Why did you do that? Go to bed. I'm not that good. Blimey. Trust me, I'm not worth staying up for. Again, there's probably another joke there that could be made, but we won't do it. Let's go. Let's get the EFP fired up. It's nice to be back. We're in the what are we in? We're in the 319 AIE Wing Fence edition. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, there's Joanna. Oh, my mouse is frozen again. Toby and Joanna. Hopefully we'll be alright. Hopefully we'll be alright. Good. Let's get down here then. Sort this out. ATSU menu. AOC. So we don't have any scenery for Leeds. We don't have any scenery for Jersey. I think Jersey, to the best of my recollection, isn't too bad. Do I know anyone with a spare to buy an MCDU? No, Luke. Sorry, mate. Other than buying one direct from WinWing. Or Wing Control. Sorry. Disco, how's it going? It's 5:37 AM. And I'm still up. Yash. What are you doing? Go to bed. We need our crew rested. Only the vertical stream is live, the other is waiting. Oh. Good point. Sorry, YouTube, I didn't click the go live button. So OBS has updated, and it used to be that I would click a button that says go live, and it would go live. Now you press go live and it comes up with another button that says go live, and I forgot to press that. So YouTube is now live. My apologies to all. Hopefully you are you're now live. Hopefully we're now live. YouTube, if you could just like say if we're live, that'd be really cool. Thank you. I've been talking to you all for ages. I sat here talking like not realising I wasn't live. Right, call sign. X-ray November Oscar. Hey, you're there. Sorry, guys. Honestly, I thought you. OBS has got this really annoying update. It used to be you click Manage Broadcast, click the stream, and then go live. Now you press Manage Broadcast, select the stream, then you'd press the Start Streaming button. Then that switches to another Go Live button, and it's like, why is? Never mind. I knew it'd catch me out eventually, and today it has. I was on the floor when we first started the stream. Trying to sort out USB issues. So that's fun. My runway, I've got 3-4, Joanna, unless it's changed. Oh, it has changed. The wind is 4 knots in the headwind. Let's go 1-6 in that case. How do you stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time? Well, TikToks. Honestly, I don't know why I bother with it, to be honest. I think it's a bit crap. But, sorry, TikTok, but you are. I have to use their TikTok Studio app, which is just awful. Just awful. In every possible way you could imagine. It's just not good. If they gave me a stream key and I could chuck it into OBS and it could just throw my output to TikTok as well, just like it does to YouTube and Twitch, that'd be fine. But the fact I have to run a separate app and it's like, oh god, like, do we really have to? But yeah, I use a plugin for OBS, Atom. I'm not convinced TikTok is worth it. I feel like you can get a lot of viewers, but I'm not entirely sure what that gives you, other than 1,000 repeated questions of Airbus or Boeing. I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird one. And again, like the platform, apparently even if you just mention the word Twitch, you get shadow banned. Or Discord, someone told me the other day, if you say Discord. And when the Airbus tells you to bring the throttles to idle, I won't say the word because it will get me in trouble, but you know the word, it shouts out to you. I routinely get told off for hate speech on TikTok. And then you appeal it and you say, look, I'm playing flight sim, it's part of the plane, it's a legitimate use of the word, nothing I can do about it other than mute it. And they just say no. I think it's just like AI. Morning, Lee. Trippy, good morning to you as well. How do I change the EFB wallpaper? Honestly, I've forgotten. But I think you have to like... You have to... No, I know what you have to do. You have to access this through a browser on another machine. Or the same machine, so you access it... This presents via an IP address. And then if you log in... If you access it through a browser, you then get the option to upload a picture. It's really weird. Alright, let's load the aircraft anyway. Did I manage to get those liveries sorted out? I've got them sorted out, Toby, in that I fixed them, but I have not tested them. Well, so I found this bit of software, which you can load in the 3D models from FSLTL, and then layer on top your livery, so it makes testing in real time way quicker, because obviously you can make your change, refresh it, and then you see the change immediately, which is really, really good. Based on what I saw in that bit of software, I'm inclined to think it's all sorted, all ready to go. But I would still like to give it one more run in the sim like we did last time. Morning, Grumpy! Grumpy, you're going to laugh. I'm having USB issues, and I know what you're going to say. And I hear you. Okay. But I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Stefan, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. I'm off blocks at 10, Joanna, so it should be alright. One thing I need to do, actually. Where's my rudders? I need to get rid of this dead zone, don't I? Okay. And I'm in the Phoenix profile. That's all good. Yeah, perfect. Good. I just wanted to make sure everything was working after we went into the A340. Some of you might be wondering, why are you not in the A340? You've just bought the plane. It's like the new current plane. Why aren't you flying it? And the honest answer is New Sky. And I don't say New Sky as in it's New Sky's fault. I sort of feel like Tolis need to get it together. So that it does a weird thing, the way it detects whether the plane is on the ground or not. It doesn't... Basically, it doesn't use the same methods as all the other planes do. Oh my god, Noms is in! Noms, how are you doing? The legend has returned. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by Noms, yeah, Tolis apparently use a different way of detecting whether the plane's on the ground or in the air, which is obviously how it detects whether you've landed and landing rates, blah, 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 blah. And it is obviously mucking up with New Sky because New Sky can't detect when the plane has landed. Fair enough. Now, I guess New Sky's got two options. Option number one is fiddle around in New Sky to accommodate the A340-600, or take a hard line and be like, actually, no, you need to do it properly like everyone else does. Because if we make it right for you, that's going to give every other plane dev a license to do whatever the hell they want, potentially. Which means we're going to have to bend over backwards for all of them and figure out how to integrate them in whatever crazy way they decide to implement their ground handling. So for the moment, New Sky have just said, sorry, A340-600 is off of New Sky, which really sucks. But I don't blame them. I don't blame New Sky. I think if I was in their shoes, I would be taking a very similar stance. I think it's possibly all to do with the fact that the flight model is done externally somehow. Yeah, I don't know. 1025. I don't know fully is the bottom line. But the long and short of it is, for now, it is not in New Sky, and given that we're kind of all about New Sky, probably not going to be using it until that's fixed. Which is a real shame. Maybe we'll do some video content with it though, because I'd like to do a video review. I'd like to do a flight from, I don't know, point A to point B, and we'll use that as an opportunity to talk about the plane and all the different things that are good and things that are not so good, and talk about it. I've maxed out on the tow list. I need a break. FS Labs A321 Neo is alright. Even the A350 handles quite nicely after the update. It was funny you say that. We were saying we're going to go to Leeds, and then we're going to go down to Jersey, and then if that all goes well, we're going to go up to Glasgow. But I don't think we're going to have time to get to Glasgow. If I'm being brutally honest, I'm going to go for the Timso 1 Sierra just because it gives us a wider turn. And Leeds is looking a bit tasty, isn't it? Runway 32 it looks like now for Leeds. And that's going to be ILS... We'll see. I haven't been into Leeds in a long time. Haven't been into Leeds. Chappie, nice to see you. Thanks for coming on over and saying hello. Right, what's my initial doodah? Initial climb clearance 5,000 on the charts. Okay, we'll do 5,000 and then we'll... Why am I doing that? I've got this here. This is nice, having this here. Very nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So, Cork, departure 16. Timso 1 Sierra, departure into Leeds, because there isn't a star. All we have, and at the moment it looks like 32, is ILS 32. And we'll vector... We could always do the LBA transition. Put that in. But it may be we vector. We'll see what's going on. See what's going on with the airspace around us. Wind we've done. That's fine. Let's do a secondary flight plan. What is it? EICK, isn't it? Is our thingy. I feel like if we don't get an issue today, it'll be nothing short of a miracle. It feels like every Thursday something will go wrong. Right, into the secondary flight plan. We've got Caucasus departure, Caucasus arrival. So we're going to put the departure in, and we're going to fly runway 16, Timso 1 Sierra, which matches our regular flight plan. Then if for whatever reason on the STID or whatever we need to figure some stuff out, we can come back in on ILS 16. And we can just switch over to our secondary flight plan and we'll be alright. At least we've got some stuff in the box that we can quickly switch to, rather than having to reprogram everything while going through the motions of a failing plane. I don't have failures on, but you never know. You never know. Oh, don't worry, Noms. We've been taking care of business. We've been taking care of business. We're killing it on the VA. I even did across the pond. That's how bad things have gotten. Macabell, morning. James is flying Cafe Cargo 747. Damn. Right. Are we loaded up yet? I do like the 319 because it loads quicker. How have you been, Noms? When was the last time we flew together, Noms? Was it the Christmas special? It must be. USB issues potentially force a return to court. It could do. It really could do. Which is why we've done it. Yeah, Noms, we're now a VATSIM partner airline. We've submitted our liveries to FSLTL. It's like it's all happening, man. It's good. It's good stuff. Joanna, are you sure you're in an A350? Joanna is headbutting the terminal by the look of it. And there's an EasyJet with us as well. Maybe I need to disconnect and reconnect, Joanna. Let me just do that real quick. Hey, there she is. Joanna's modelled as an Embraer. You might need to reconnect, Toby. Disconnect, reconnect. Have I seen the Cafe Cargo 747 in the retro livery? Spotted it at YMML the other day. I have not. No, I have not. I do like Lufthansa's new livery. That sort of special edition one. That's very cool. Right, we're fueled. Seatbelts on. APU on. You all excited for FS weekend? I am. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should have gone this year. Like, oh, it would have been cool. But actually, we've got holiday booked, so I wouldn't have been able to have gone anyway. Not that it's like a crazy big holiday. We're just going away for the weekend, but it's been booked for ages. Let's have a look at Macabell's link. Oh, cookies, yeah, whatever. Just show me the picture. Oh, that's proper cool, isn't it? That's a proper old livery, that. Nice. You're going to go down the Jet 2 route, Noms? No way. Well, you know what they say, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That's cool, I didn't know you were doing that, Noms. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Is that where you have to go to Gloucester? Right, send that to the MCDU. Departure, we're not doing 3-4 anymore, we're doing 1-6 because the wind has changed. We will calculate. 128, 129, 133. Flaps 2, down point 2 on the trim. Select temp 67. Oh god, 67. My kids are still saying that. You're gonna have to introduce some form of penalty system, I think. Such a pair of bros, honestly. Block fuel 5.9 tons. That's in. Zero fuel weight 58.5. Good. The rest is looking fine as well. Performance, that's all come across beautifully. Good. Good, good, good. Sorry, Ash. Forgiveness, please. So, we're going to do a... Oh, we got a nice easy taxi because of the runway switch. So, out of here, nose right, tail left, taxi to holding point alpha. Rather than... Yes, John, I'm in a 19. Rather than, if we're going 3-4, we'd have to come up on to here, hold at Bravo, enter 0725, then backtrack all the way down here. So actually, I'm kind of in favour of it. Happy days. Ah, cognitive assessments are well weird, aren't they? That's really cool, Noms. Congratulations. Right. Let's go, shall we? 4 minutes to spare. Bunch of yeah, some of them get really weird, don't they? Cognitive assessment stuff. I remember one of my old lecturers used to do something about with it, and he said a lot of companies would, even if you did really, really well in the interview, if you came out a certain way in a cognitive test, it wasn't like there was a right or wrong answer, but some companies, they don't want too many of a certain type of person. They almost want to have a few of these, a few of these, and a few of these to basically hedge the bets. And it's almost becomes like a numbers game. It's really weird.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted. Lock in gear.
So is that where they do the salary sacrifice thing if you get through? Might help if I change Unicom, mightn't it? Oh, I already have. Cork traffic air not 921 November. Radio check. It bodes well. Morning, Hayden. Walk traffic, N921 November, radio check. What's going on? Am I going to fly the 346? Not today, no, because it's not in New Sky, which is a bit of a shame. Baby, can you hear me on Unicom? You can't hear me? What am I doing wrong? 122.8. Oh boy, alright, hang on. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Hold the line. I'm going to disconnect. So I had a weird thing with my USB audio interface. Bet it's that. Morning, Peter.
Not 1 Juliet Hotel. Do you read me, please?
I can hear you now.
Perfect, thank you.
Book traffic, Air 921, her November, radio check.
5-5.
It was my audio interface. Good. Thank you all for that. In that case, Air 921 November, stand 9, pushing back, facing northwest on Alpha. Air 921 November. I told you something would go wrong, didn't I?
There's a plane taxiing off at the moment, just for your information.
Roger.
We'll be taking spot number 6.
Traffic in sight, thanks, Air 921 November. Turning in. Nose left, tail right.
Police parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Thank you, mate.
Well.
A legend.
And call traffic, and up 23 Alpha will be pushing back facing northeast after the company and off call traffic.
Right. Best part of the stream. Those sweet, sweet engine noises. Thank you, Vandy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Don't worry, Noms, I'll send in a scathing character reference. We'll put an end to this being a pilot nonsense.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and your brace position.
Hey, almost ready for engine 2.
Exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit.
Please set parking brakes.
Have a good time at Asda, Noms.
Emergency lighting will guide you to
Unlock in gear.
an emergency.
They frequent to Brussels.
Your seatbelt is
I
fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
I don't know where to begin, Noms.
Must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on. We recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails,
Right, next stream we're going to Brussels.
drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
We got one engine started, Sim, so we got hydraulic pressure.
Put the mask in place.
And we could, by all rights, taxi with one engine and then start the other one on the way.
Adjust.
That's a fairly classic EasyJet trick.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I love this guy.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Let's come to court more often just to hear this guy. See you, Noms. Have fun at Asda. Cork traffic, Air 921 November, taxi into Hold Point Alpha, runway 16, Cork traffic.
Call traffic, and up 23 Alpha stand 10, pushing back off the
Down.
traffic.
Window blinds
Call
open.
traffic.
And seatbelt fastened.
Ebex, how you doing? Right, we're off. Morning, George. World's easiest taxi. Oh, I wonder if Wind Control are going to give us a release date for this tiller. Just thinking about that as I'm taxiing. Right then, Leeds, let's be having you. Alright, my plan is to stop here just for a minute. Just for a mo. Right, parking brake on. Predictive wind shear on. Let's do the lights. First of all, though, let's make sure nothing's coming. Nothing. The only thing near us is something going to JFK. Good. Cork traffic, Air 91 November, lining up, taking off runway 16 on the Timzo 1 Sierra departure, Cork traffic. Lights. Tara. Start the clock. Let's go. What's my next bit of flight sim gear, says George. What I'd like to do is, whenever that tiller releases, I've got a lovely little spot right in my pedestal for that. That's going to be just perfect. Cheers, President. How you doing?
Full traffic and 23 Alpha taxi now, holding point Alpha, runway 16, full traffic.
Okie dokie. There's Toby, I think. I think that's Toby. Manflex 67, don't say it. SRS green and autothrust blue.
You can go for the one, it's fine. You too.
I mean, it all depends how long you're going to be, to be honest.
About 5 minutes.
V1, rotate.
Yeah, I'll probably spend about 6 years for 5 minutes.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Cool traffic, M1 Juliet Hotel, taxi to runway 16, holding point Alpha.
Levers climb. Cork traffic, Air 091 November, airborne out of 16, passing 2,200, Cork traffic.
Cork traffic, and that's 23 Alpha line.
Go back to flaps 1. Flaps away. Accelerate up to 250. Beautiful. And we're going up to 350, aren't we?
Traffic, and that's 23 Alpha, running 0 March.
Cork traffic, Air 091 November, climbing now, flight level 350, final call, Cork traffic. Disarm the speed brakes. How you doing, Jim?
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your info.
Cork traffic, Air 01 Juliet Hotel. I'm going to hold it down for a minute or so to allow for separation.
If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
I know we're only doing a straight line, but we'll hand fly for a bit. Basically hand flying up to Timso. Is it Timso? Tismo. Sorry, Tismo. Yeah, I can't wait to see what Wind Controller Moser do at FS Weekend. I feel like we could be in for a bit of a treat. I'm hoping we get a price and a release date for their Wind Control's big Boeing yoke. Again, that has to be 4 figures. Has to be 4. Like, if it's force feedback and the rudder pedals alone are what, 800 or 900? Surely the yoke has to be more than the pedals. As for Moser, I wonder what they're going to do next. I really do wonder what they're going to do next. It kind of feels like the AB9 has just, like, obviously ticked the box of the force feedback stick. The AB6 ticks the box for let's give people something a bit more affordable. They've just done the rudder pedals.
Cork traffic, and that's 23 Alpha, passing now 3,000 feet.
I thought it was getting hot in here. My fans aren't on. Right, autopilot on. I keep wanting to go over here to do my like FCU stuff, but I've moved up here now.
Cork traffic, EJP2, taxiing the Holden Park Alpha.
Where are we going today? We're going to Leeds, then we're going to Jersey, and I think that's probably all we're going to have time for. I would love to get to Glasgow, but I just got a funny feeling we're not going to make it in time, because Leeds and Jersey can be a bit funny. What time are we getting in? Let's have a look. 11 o'clock on the dot, which isn't bad considering we were still, well, we're only pushing, what, lining up 7 minutes ago, about 10:05. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Trouble is, it says 11 o'clock and you think, oh, that's fine. Jersey's only another hour or so. That'll make it 12 o'clock, but by the time you do the landing, the taxi to the gate, the turnaround, if there's a go around as well, like, oh, What was it the other day we were doing? It was Oslo to Bergen. No, we did Copenhagen to Oslo, Oslo to Bergen, which are two very, very short flights, really. And that took the majority of the day to the point where we were racing to get back to Oslo from Bergen. And we just had to slam it down, and the landing was what the landing was. There was no opportunity at all for a go-around. And I don't like being in that position, because I've got like a hard out, like I have to leave, because obviously I've got to go and get the kids from school and all that stuff. Like I can't just carry on. Like I have to go. It's not a case of, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, when I could maybe stay awake for another hour if it called for it. But like, I have to go. Like I say, I really do not want to have that conversation with the school. Why were you late picking up your children? Why is live weather off? Again. It's done it again. God. What's wrong with this sim? I checked it before I went live as well. Is that really live? I don't know anymore. What's real, what's not. I just don't know anymore. Hey ho. Would be hype if they announced an overhead panel for the Airbus. What's that? Wing control? Yeah, it would. Be keen to see what they're doing. Keen to see what they're up to. Yeah, that does look live. I mean, it's quite a sunny day today, isn't it? But it was live before I went live, and then it obviously... Oh, I don't know. I feel like the live weather for me, I'm having a right nightmare with it. Every stream it seems like something goes wrong with it. Hey ho! Just say I was late and I'm a real pilot. Oh yeah, and then they'll go, oh, would you mind coming in for like, you know, tell the kids what you do for a job day? And I'll have to be like, oh yeah guys, I fly for this airline. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine that? I just landed this jet and I love it. Yeah, it's a good jet. It's a good jet. Yeah, I normally would do actually. But you have to choose. Constraints are probably more appropriate at the moment. That's a long straight line. All the way to Liffey. Ah, it's a shame about this EFIS. I'd like to have used that today. But it's giving me mouse issues. I need to sort out my USB, so I've got a bit of a plan. Regarding that, it might be a good opportunity to bust out Microsoft Paint, thinking about it. Where is it? I'll show you what I'm going to do. Right. This is the shed, okay? It's roughly 2 meters square, but it is slightly longer than it is tall. Only slightly. Currently, right, my desk. Currently, where do I get a brush? Got a desk like this. I've got another desk that comes off of that, like this. And I've got a teeny little desk that kind of sits over the top of it. It's not really a desk, it's more of a shelf. Like that. And that is this bit here. And you can see it sort of, I can get my hand under there, it's like a little shelf almost that runs over it. I run cables, I use it as a place to do my mouse. I sit, when I'm simming, like that. Okay? Because my TV is here. And then obviously I've got my little pedestal thing, for want of a better shape there. My gaming PC is all the way over here. And my sim PC, sorry, my stream PC is there. And I have a gaming monitor here. And then my chat window monitor is here, albeit at a different angle. And then I've got my little touchscreen monitor just there. And I've got all my this stuff there like that. Okay? Problem is that every time I want to plug something in, I need to get a cable out of here, run it along the desk, because I've got little cable channels, all the way along here, up to the thingy, and then plug it in. That is about 5 meters, because this bit here is 2 meters. You've got about another 1.5 meters this way. You've got probably about a meter to get from the wall to the device, and obviously any up or down you need to do, and you need probably another 50 centimeters this end to track up the wall and then plug into the PC at whatever height the USB socket is. So each USB cable is 5 meters to get to all my gear. So I'm using some USB hubs. I've kind of got one under here under my desk that's powered, and I've got another one that isn't. And I think I'm starting to push the limits of what's possible. So, option number 1 is... Let's not save that. Option number 1 is we move everything. So we keep the desks as they are. Like so. Just like they were. But I need to keep the PC here, and you might say why. It's because I've got holes bored into the wall, and I've got these adapters that plug directly into my PC, into the fans, and then they go into like ducting, so that any kind of hot air from the PC gets blown out of the shed into the room next door. There is like another half of the shed this side. It's not like outside. It's just like full of bikes and rubbish. So I'd like to keep the PC here, otherwise I'm going to cook myself. Beyond that, the plan would be then to move my TV, my simming TV here. Then I could put my pedestal here. I could put all my other flight simming stuff there. I could leave my streaming PC where it is. Have my chat monitor where it is. I'd probably want to move my touchscreen monitor. That's fine. And then the runs to the PC are much, much shorter. They can literally be direct into the PC with like a 2 meter USB cable. See what I mean? Then I can move my gaming monitor. Where's my mouse gone? I can move my gaming monitor over here. And oh my word. Gaming monitor there. And then I can have a little keyboard and mouse for when I want to play Call of Duty. Because I do like a bit of Call of Duty. Alternatively, because I got the PC in the house, I could just be like, I'm not going to do any like gaming out here. That'll all be done in the house. Because I've got the old PC in the house, which is fine. Which then you start thinking, well, what if we ripped everything out? Everything out. What if we ripped everything out and just built a cockpit? That's the other option. That's the other option. Joshua, we're not doing Jet 2 today. So yeah, morning OG. Ghost, we're doing Leeds then Jersey. So that's my dilemma. Do I move stuff around, or do I just get the A32X Homeline single trainer from Skalarki? Yeah, that might be a step too far. I was looking at what's it called? Bobby's A320 Cockpit website. I don't know if any of you've seen that. Any of you seen this website? Bobby's A320 Cockpit. Tells you pretty much all the stuff you need. got like cockpit measurements. So like all this stuff, look, all these measurements. So you could build something, go down to Wix, get a few sheets of MDF. I don't know. I don't know. But there's quite a lot of it. So you, like the MIP, they've got like all the designs. I don't think I would need the right hand side. So I don't know. Morning, Oliver. I don't know. I think I could get away with just sort of ending it about there. So I wouldn't need the right hand side. Maybe it'd be cool. Maybe we could do a double seat trainer. Oh, then my wife could come out and do flight simming with me. She'd love that. She would love that. I don't know if it'd be wide enough in here. What would the measurements be? Okay, only 1.6 meters. That seems like less than I thought. 1.6, seriously? Is that it? Oh, but it doesn't include the pedestals, do they? Because the pedestals will come out wider. Look at all this, look. God damn. This is obviously the centre pedestal. How do we zoom out? There we go. Glare shield. Make a little glare shield. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what FS Weekend brings. Side stick pedestal. This is the one that I use to build my pedestal that I've got here. However, this hole for the stick is in completely the wrong place, in my opinion. Completely the wrong place. I drilled the hole for the stick in this location and it was an absolute mile out. So I started looking at other cockpits online. Pictures, measurements. Like, look where that is. And then if we... I think Bobby's got a load of photos and stuff. Where is it? Next. Next. Yeah, look. That hole is not there. God, that looks grubby and horrible, doesn't it? Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, lots to think about. So it's either we do a full cockpit and we commit to the A320 family /330, 340, and we accept that when we want to fly a Boeing, it's not going to be quite optimal, but it will probably work to a point. Oh yeah, so he is. Don't know. I just don't know. The other option is that we basically just shift everything 90 degrees to the left. What website is that? That is... what's it called? Oh, I've lost it now. A320sim.bobbyallen.me. If you Google Bobby's A320 cockpit, A320 on the left, 737 on the right, split down the middle. You could do that. You could do that, I suppose. Yeah. But then you need to buy 2 sets of gear and 2... what do you do about the monitor? Oh, yeah. I feel like short term, the short-term solution is to move everything. Short-term solution is to just pivot everything 90 degrees. So rather than me looking this way, I will look that way. And we'll just move all my flight sim gear that's over here to over here. And the whole motivation for anyone just turning up is shorter USB runs. I could do that within a 2-meter cable, pretty much. Well, maybe a little bit more, but you get my point. Whereas at the moment, I have to come out all the way, track along the wall, along here, along there, and that's a 5-meter run. If you see what I mean. Maybe I just need to order loads of 5-meter USB cables and just... That might be the way to do it. Stay where I am and just spend some money on USB cables. And buy a USB card for the PC over here. Because at the moment I'm having USB issues. If I plug in too much gear, my mouse starts freezing. And I think I'm just overloading my USB controllers. I've just seen it, Joanna. What's he doing? Worst latency with longer cables. That's also a concern, Rob, yeah. With 5 meters. Is 5 meters within spec? I mean, most of this gear is only USB 2. Pretty much all of it is USB 2. I think we're probably mostly okay. Don't know. You tried a 10-meter cable for your DJ gear and it wasn't any good. Oh. Your plan is to have 2 sets of FCUs and throttles so you can change between Boeing and Airbus, and then the Moser AB9 on the side and the Moser AY210 for the Boeing. Bloody hell, Hawk. Hawk, you've fallen deep into this flight sim thing, haven't you? Because it wasn't very long ago you didn't have anything. Now you've got all the things. Fair play. Right, we're not very far, are we? Not very far. We're just coming up on Anglesey now. So, the plan... Yeah, what's my destination data? So from Pol, it wants us to go to LBA and then fly out on a teardrop and come back round. What I'm going to do, winds are still good for 3-2, however, it might change, so let's copy in the active flight plan into our secondary, go into the secondary, and we're going to switch out 3-2 for 1-6. Sorry, not 1-6, on 4. Zulu, LBA 1, that's fine. I'd also like to get some fix rings in just because of the nature of the approach. So, EGNM, isn't it? EGNM, runway 32. And we'll put a 10-mile fix in. And what is the radial, what's the kind of line that extends out from 32? In other words, the runway heading of 138. Let's get that in as well. Jolly good. We're in 319, Josh. Oh, the 3D print. Rob, honestly, this is like the coolest thing I've ever done. Look, remember I told you, I don't know if I did tell you actually, I used ChatGPT to design it. So I wanted a thing to hold my monitor up. And then I wanted a thing to hold these. So there's a little shelf that comes out on the back. I gave ChatGPT all the measurements, and there's a little bit of room for me to stick my Tobii eye tracker into as well. So I just wanted something to house all the gear. And it works really well. It's just my USB issues are now causing flakiness, which isn't ideal. Get there. So there's obviously one more bit to go in here that is currently out of stock. It's like the radio management panel. Now again, if you were building a full cockpit like we were just talking about, would you go for this wing flex stuff? Probably not, because it's 80% scale, and you wouldn't want a radio management panel up here because it'd be weird if you're building a cockpit. But if you're a desktop simmer, I think it makes a hell of a lot of sense. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Destination data, let's get that in. Arrival 3-2. How much longer? Not very long, probably about 25 minutes. Is it in the way of the screen a little? Not really. It probably looks like it is. I miss the if I could move the TV up a little bit, just literally the height of the taskbar and windows, that would be enough. So it's really not that bad. Okay, wind is 040. 040 and 7. 11 degrees. 1028. Minimums 762. When's top of descent? Not long. Right, QNH 1028. Temperature 040 and 7. Sorry, wind 040 and 7. 762 in the barrow. That'll do. In your experience, do you feel like there's any performance gains in using an aircraft via the community folder rather than having it installed via the marketplace? No, not in my experience. Some people said when Flight Sim 2020 came out, or 24 came out, like, oh, it's better, you get better performance if you get it on Steam. It's like, really? It's the same game, surely. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Wait. 58.5, 59. That'd be 62 tons landing weight. And auto brake low will not be enough, so we will need auto brake medium. Get that in. I'm going to get everyone strapped in for the descent. I had a horrible feeling I didn't start New Sky, but I actually did. God, that would have sucked, wouldn't it? Could you imagine that? That would have been awful. Okay, now we're going to descend down to 4,000 feet. $4,000, and we're doing the LBA transition. Let's do the LBA transition. Should I do the LBA transition? I guess I could just vector from pole, couldn't I? From Pole Hill. Leeds traffic, Air Knot 921 November, flight level 350, beginning our descent now into Leeds, runway 32. From Pole Hill, we're going to self-vector out for the ILS 32 Leeds traffic. You've got LBA. You don't have to use LPA. So basically, I'm going to give myself a little shortcut. So after Pole, you see we've got a dashed line. That means a flight plan discontinuity. So rather than flying from Pole Hill out to Leeds to then come out and then back round again, I'm just basically going to self-vector, taking into account traffic around us, as directly as I can, sort of out towards this direction, then bring myself back in to intercept. Then it will be a vacate onto Alpha with a bit of luck. With a bit of luck. Where are we going? We're going to Leeds. I'm feeling a little bit weird about this landing because I remember this was a long time ago, mine, but I remember a long time ago I tried landing into Leeds and I don't feel like it went very well. I feel like it was a real struggle to get in. The wind's looking alright though. We've got a 1 knot headwind component into 3-2 and a 7 knot right to left crosswind component. So it'll be sort of nose facing the terminal building a little bit going in. Call sign is X-ray November Oscar 921 November. A little bit of speed brake. Keep us under control. So where are we? What are we looking at? We're over Liverpool nearly, aren't we? Yeah, so when the wings start to come back down, I'm hoping we're going to see Liverpool. Is that John? Where's the airport for Liverpool? More importantly, where's my mouse gone? There it is. No, the airport's going to be over here, isn't it? Would I recommend the Airbus TCA joystick with throttle? A lot of people I've spoken to seem to prefer the wing control stick over the Thrustmaster. I've not tried it though, I've only tried the Thrustmaster. And obviously at the time it was great when I was getting started. There's Liverpool down there. Trouble is now I've gone for like Moser AB9, it's like nothing's ever going to compare to that. Really. That's the thing. Under controller online. Are they? So they are just come online. This ought to be good. There they are. 133705. One, 3, 3.
Thanks for Golf Oscar Papa Mike, please enter T-side from the north, number of side now, suitors everything, and 1030, join left downwind runway 05. London Centre, N01 Juliet Hotel, flight level 350.
N01 Juliet Hotel, hello, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200 at N01 Juliet Hotel.
Under control, Air 921 November, flight level 160 inbound Pole Hill.
Air 921 November, hello, I have a flight plan for you. Can you check if you found one?
Oh my goodness. Roger, stand by.
So the line Singapore 302 passing 300 for flight level 200 demand held, obviously official Mike for 5 left.
That's suboptimal.
Singapore 302, London Control, roger.
The flight level 200.
ECA2 London, roger. London, very good morning, and up 23 Alpha with this flight level 280 to London now, initially flight level 200, and I've just filed flight plan, apologies, I've got Friday. Air 23 Alpha, roger, squawk 7014. Squawk 7014, 23. Air 921 November, squawk 7575, descend flight level 80.
7575, descend 80, Air 921 November, thanks.
And Air 912 November, it'll be vector for the ILS 14 information Alpha, just gone online.
Vectors for ILS 14, Air 91 November. Good. Ah, so it's 1-4. So then, let's activate the old secondary, shall we? Does that mean we have to redo our destination data? It does, doesn't it?
And call Lima Mike, squawk 4310.
4310, got to Mike.
Air 023 Alpha, descend flight level 90. Descend flight level 90, 23 Alpha.
Zero 4 0 and 7. Temperature is 111028.
Air 01 Juliet Hotel, squawk 2170. Descend flight level 140.
N01 Juliet Hotel.
Air 01 Juliet Hotel, I think we just missed each other. Squawk 2170, descend flight level 140.
2170, descend flight level 140, N01 Juliet Hotel.
ECA2 squawk 0353, descend flight level 150.
Okay, 1-4 is in the box. Good.
Squawk 0353, descend flight level 150, ECA2.
Call Lima Mike, it's a radar control service. Your number 1 for 05, report final.
Number 1, report final, radar control, got to Mike.
Air 921 November, fly heading 035.
035 for 91 November.
Singapore 302, descend flight level 140.
Descend 140, Singapore 302.
Any speed restrictions for Air 91 November?
Air 921 November, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 or greater, Air 91 November. Right, we've got our landing lights on because we're now south of 10,000 feet. We are 8,000 feet, or descending to flight level 80, I should say. Is the ATIS up yet? Runway News 14. 1028.
And 921 November, descend flight level 60.
Flight level 60, Air 91 November.
And 23 Alpha, descend flight level 80. Descend flight level 80, right, that's 23 Alpha. And 1 Juliet Hotel, descend flight level 90.
90, N01 Juliet Hotel.
Can I see Anfield? I don't know. I didn't see it as we went past. I was too busy sorting this out. Little last minute runway change. What's transition? 60. 028. Good.
London, good morning. Golf Echo 47 Charlie on the ground at Norwich, requesting IPAR clearance to London City.
Golf Echo 47 Charlie, roger, after departure, runway 09er, route direct to Labra, climb flight level 120, squawk 3745.
Runway 9er, direct to Labra, flight level 1203745 on the squawk, Golf Echo 47 Charlie, thanks.
Golf Echo 47 Charlie, feedback connect. Arnold 901 to November, descent altitude 3,500 feet on the Leeds QNH 1028. You have about 2-3 miles for 14.
3,500 feet on the Leeds QNH 1028, not 91 November.
Arnold 2 Alpha, descent to level 60. Level 060, not 60.
Golf through Mike, final T-side.
Golf through Mike, coming 05, clear to land, surface wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, taxi stand of choice.
Good land, stand of choice, Golf through Mike, thanks so much.
Arnold 23 Alpha, speed 250 knots or less. 250 knots or less,
It's pretty dramatic coming into Leeds, isn't it? I haven't flown into here really in a long, long time.
302, descent flight level 110.
110 Singapore 302.
Easy 2, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, easy 2.
Arnold 32 Alpha, fly heading 355, vectors ILS 14, info Alpha.
Fly in 355, vectors ILS, GP Alpha.
Feels like we're getting quite low, but I think we'll be okay. It's just the way it is here, isn't it?
Golf Echo 47 Charlie, now ready for your taxi.
Golf Echo 47 Charlie, taxi holding point, runway 09, report ready for departure.
Let's get the landing system on.
And we are fully ready, Golf Echo 47 Charlie.
Golf Echo 47 Charlie, roger, runway 09er, cleared for takeoff, surface wind at Norwich, 070 degrees, 10 knots.
To take off, 09, Golf Echo 47 Charlie, thanks.
Arnold 9er to 1 November, descend to 3,000 feet, turn right heading 105, clear ILS approach, runway 14.
3,000 feet right, heading 105, cleared ILS 14, and 921 November.
Arnold 23 Alpha, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1028, you have about 2-3 miles for 14.
Descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1028, for GP.
Arnold 23 Alpha, the speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots or less for GP.
Arnold 9er to 1 November, the speed 160 knots or greater until 4-mile final.
160 until 4, and up to 91 November, 91 November.
Singapore 302, descent flight level 80, level by day.
80, level by day, Singapore 302.
Jolly good. We are established. There's the runway. It really does feel like you're coming in low here, doesn't it?
Arnold 23 Alpha, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, GP.
Gear down. Okay, lights are set. Gear down, 3 greens. Auto brake low. Go around altitude is set. Let's go flaps 3.
23 Alpha, descend to 3,000 feet, turn right heading 110 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 14.
degrees, 3,000 feet for NLT ground.
GS star.
Airnaut 23 Alpha, clear ILS 14.
Cleared ILS 14, sorry, I think I do that. That's just ground.
Airnaut 921 November, runway 14, clear to land, surface wind at Leeds 040 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 14, and 91 November. Okay, 5 miles. We were told 160 until 4. 4.8.
Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, descend flight level 70.
Your auto brake is medium, not low. Well aware, because I set it to medium.
Call Echo 47 Charlie, you're leaving control airspace, it'll be a deconfliction service outside.
Okay, final approach speed. Go around altitude is 3,000 feet, that's fine. Flaps full, speed brake armed, lights are set. Right, let's land this thing, shall we? Hopefully we don't get done over by the default scenery here, because I'm already seeing 3 whites on the Pappies, which I'm not in love with.
Control, good day, KLM 3 Romeo Kilo, ready to check.
KLM 3 Romeo Kilo, hello, I had someone on the landline, but your readability fine. Call Echo 47 Charlie, climb flight level 140, you're clear to enter control airspace, in the climb on track to Lapcraft.
Level 140 and clear to enter control airspace, Golf Echo 47 Charlie.
Singapore 302, leave Dane on the heading of 245.
Disagree.
Dane 245, Singapore 302.
Very much disagree.
Airnaut 23 Alpha, you seem to be a bit high for the approach. Are you happy to continue?
Yeah, I'm going to go with it, but I will allow if I think I'm not going to make it. It's 3 Alpha.
Minimum.
23 Alpha, roger. Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, fly heading 020 degrees, vectors ILS 14, information Alpha.
020, information Alpha, 1 Juliet Hotel.
And we'll backtrack. A little bit on the late side, that landing.
Echo 47 Charlie, contact London Control 132.605, goodbye.
132.605, Golf Echo 47 Charlie, thanks.
I'm sorry, if I see 3 Alpha, I think I spoke over you again. I'm going to have to go around. I'm way too high on the glide.
Airnaut 23 Alpha, no problem. Fly the runway heading, climb to 4,000 feet.
6.5 out of 10 for that one.
Yeah, 23 Alpha, I also believe I put you way too behind, so you might have, I might have sent you around anyway.
No, I think my V-nav was not that. I was way too high on the glide. I would not take that.
Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, descend to 4,000 feet, Leeds H 1028, you have about 25 miles for 14.
There he goes, look.
Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, descend to 4,000
Yeah,
feet,
that was alright.
QNH,
That was alright.
24 miles.
Clean up the wing.
4,000.
I brought the throttles to idle too early because I felt like I was too high.
Airnaut 23 Alpha, when you're able, turn right heading 290 degrees.
Right heading 290 degrees. That's 3 Alpha.
Airnaut 921 November, taxi stand 16 left.
16 left, 902 November.
And Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, the speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots or less, Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel.
Where am I going?
Shuttle 2 Juliet, the Sea Fighter 160 Redline Alpha.
Shuttle 2 Juliet, hello, when ready, descend flight level 140.
16 left, I can do that. Yeah, it's okay, that landing is alright. I'll give it a 6.5 out of 10. I think New Sky might ding us a bit though, to be honest, and it'd sort of be quite within its rights.
Singapore 302, descend flight level 60.
And 60 Singapore 302.
Predictive wind shear off.
2, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, EZ2.
I feel like finding the gate here at default scenery might be a bit interesting. 16 left, so straight ahead. Make a right.
Descend 3000, air not 1 Juliet Hotel.
So I've got 14 straight ahead of me. Next one will obviously be 15. Let's get the eye tracker on, that's going to help, isn't it? Yeah, that's 15. This has to be 16 left, surely. Yeah, 16 left. Okay, that's not too bad, is it?
Turn right heading 110 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 14.
110 degrees, air not 1 Juliet Hotel.
And I want you to build cleared ILS 14.
Cleared ILS 14, 1 Juliet Hotel.
And I'll do 3 Alpha, the speed 180 knots.
Not entirely sure where I should be parking. Morning, Steve.
ECA2, speed 220 knots.
Good job you've arrived now, Steve. You just missed the landing that was a bit iffy.
Singapore 302, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Manchester QNH.
Maybe should have been a go around that one. Don't know. Don't know. I'd give that a 6.5 out of 10 personally. Anywho, APU's fired. Let's get the bleed on. Let's see what New Sky thought. I wouldn't be surprised if it dings me a little bit. I think we were possibly a bit on the late side as well with the landing, so it may ding us for that. We'll see. How you doing, Murray? Off centre line? No.
Right heading 330 degrees.
Are you sure about that? I'd need to see the replay, but I don't think that was off centre. Maybe it's default scenery. Who knows? Average touchdown. Yeah, it was sort of average. It was pretty average. Pretty average. Or was it the was it the backtrack that caused that? I don't feel like were we off centre? What do you think? What do you think? I don't recall that being off centre as much as it says it was. I could be wrong. It's always hard to know. Anyway, we've passed. We've passed the award. We can do our next leg. We've made it to Leeds. Now all we need to do is make it into bloody Jersey, because we've had trouble there as well in the past, haven't we? Oh boy.
Good morning. Route director rebuild.
319. Leeds, Jersey. What time are we at now?
Arnold 23 Alpha, turn right heading 055, descend to altitude 3000.
Half 11, we'll get gone.
3000 feet and right heading 055.
Get that booked. And I will file my flight plan this time, honestly. You think it's to the left? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hawk says VAR disagrees. I mean, I'm generally inclined to believe New Sky. Generally, when it says a thing, that thing has happened. Yeah, glasses. Alright, pole 2 X-ray out of here. So 129 Victor is my new call sign. I had a funny feeling I'd struggle into Leeds. I've struggled in the past as well.
3000 feet on QNH 1028.
Yeah, that's 3000 now on QNH 1028. Singapore 330, my plane's having a bit of a mare.
We're on the Big No 1 Kilo.
EC82, turn left heading 340
into Jersey.
Turn left heading 340 degrees, EC2.
Airnaut 23 Alpha, turn right heading 110 degrees, clear the ILS approach runway 14.
It was okay.
110 degrees, clear the ILS approach 14, Navigraph.
I think basically I always get annoyed a little bit when I know I could have done better. I am my own worst critic. New call sign, 129 Victor. Jolly good. Alright, let's take the external power. Let's whack off the old fuel pumps.
Heading 245.
Leeds Dane heading 245.
Turn off the power. Or turn off the APU at least. How are we doing with the deboarding? Good, they are leaving, thank goodness. Gear off. Jet 2 doing the ground handling for us today, God bless them. What app is that? Do you mean New Sky? Marcus, I don't use the map enhancement, no.
ETA2, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, ETA2.
Lovely jubbly.
Speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Is that the Phoenix? It is the Phoenix. Hey, Joanna's down. Well done, Joanna. You're going to need to backtrack. You didn't need to backtrack.
Singapore 230, apologies, I forgot to turn you in for the approach. You see you're turning on yourself. No, 05 left, clear ILS 05.
My apologies.
Is that under my engine? Oh, it's a truck.
Yeah, T02, you can turn right heading 28, question 085 to intercept.
Beautiful.
Descent to 2,000 feet.
I'll leave you with some views. I'm going to quickly pop in and let the dog out. Then we'll get down to Jersey and see if we can do a nicer job of it in Jersey. I feel like today might not be the greatest day for landings. You know, you just have a feeling like today's not going to be your day.
Alpha, runway 14, clear to land, surface wind 040 degrees, 9 0.
Clear to land, Takeoff. Thanks for the
Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, taxi stand 189.
And 189, 1 Juliet Hotel.
Easy A2, turn right heading 110 degrees, descend 3,000 feet, clear island approach, runway 14.
Beautiful. Right, see you in a minute. I'm going to go let the dog out and then we'll get down to Jersey.
110 degrees, descend flight level 3,000 feet, EZ2.
Good morning, Shuttle 8 Golf with speed Mach decimal 80.
Yeah, I just dropped my phone on my keyboard.
London, Roger.
London, hello again, it's Cockpit, Crossway, Mike, T-side outbound.
Golf Lima Mike, Roger. Startup is approved, QNH 1030 and report your intention.
Thanks, 103, startup boost will be south towards Sandcroft and routing along the coast to Golf Lima.
Golf Lima Mike, yeah, you're clear to leave the T-side control zone as requested, not above 2,500 feet VFR. Squawk 4310.
4310, thanks, and another 2,500 above the cars requested VFR, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima Mike, correct. Startup and taxi at your own discretion, report ready at the holding point 05.
Thanks, taxi and discretion, report ready, Golf Lima.
London Control, goedemiddag. Lufthansa 943, holding point Alpha 1 at Manchester.
For Singapore 302, are you able to shoot the approach like this?
Yeah, it's a bit sensitive also. I get back on the Glasgow now for 2 more freezers, please.
Roger. Lufthansa 943, behind the landing, Singapore A350 on a 5-mile final via Alpha 1, line up runway 05 left behind.
Behind the landing, Singapore Airlines Airbus A350 from Alpha 1, line up and wait runway 05 left behind him. Lufthansa 943.
Shuttle 2 Juliet descended 4,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1028, 26 miles for 05 left.
Down 4,000, QNH 1028, 26 miles for 65 left, full correct.
Airnaut 23 Alpha, backtrack runway 14, vacate via Delta 1 and taxi to stand 17.
Backtrack and taxi to
Sam 17. Sorry, just mind reminding me of the taxi instructions again, please.
Yeah, it's backtrack, vacate via Delta, and then to stand 17.
Backtrack, vacate via Delta and Sam 17. Thanks, not too fast.
Singapore 302, runway 05 left, clear to land, surface wind 040 degrees 5 knots.
Hopefully clear to land, Singapore 300, running it very quietly.
Shuttle Control, good morning. Shuttle 6 Golf Mach decimal 77.
Shuttle 6 Golf, London, roger.
Control, good morning, Serrano 19 Lima Romeo with you on the action 1 Mike Drive to Manchester.
Center 19 Lima Romeo, roger. Descent, flight level 110, landing 05 left.
Descent, flight level 110, 05 left. 19 Romeo.
London Control, good day. EC 615, descending flight level 200, inbound Denby.
Right, I'm back. It looks like all the passengers are gone, thank goodness. We will not deboard the crew. Has my live weather gone off? It looks really bright here all of a sudden.
EC 615.
Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get the new flight in.
Check audio, you're showing opposite GN 322, but EC 615, hello.
Leeds to Jersey.
Descent flight level 140.
Expecting Victors for Alice.
Board and refuel. Are we going to Belfast? Not today, no.
EC 615.
Have a great flight watching from Bermuda. Nice, thank you.
Coffee on Mike 05, clear for takeoff, surface wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, report.
Yes, Steve, it is.
Port controls and boundaries.
I love the scenery here, look at it.
Shuttle 2 Juliet, cleared heading 020 degrees, descent to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS 05 left.
The old brake fan.
3000 cleared ILS 05 left. Shuttle 2 Juliet.
Easy 82, runway 14, clear to land.
We have our chocks on. Yes, we do.
Clear to land and we went for Easy 82.
Passengers bus.
Brakes. Where are you?
Singapore 302, roger. Climb to 4,000 feet and when able turn left heading
Engine bleed. Electric, hydraulics, fuel, APU. Wheels. It's this one, isn't it? It's getting a bit hot.
Lima Romeo, descent flight level 80.
Are we going to? No, we're going to Jersey today, and we might get to Glasgow, but I sort of doubt it, to be honest. I sort of doubt it. I better do my IFR clearance.
Shuttle 8 Alpha contact, Scottish Control 133.875. Bye.
So we've got information. Bravo.
Thanks for service, Shuttle 8 Alpha.
London, hello, Shuttle 6 Charlie level 303 to 320 band to train. Shuttle 6 Charlie, hello, roger.
That sounds like Jamie. Zoo. Gotta be a Jamie there somewhere. How do I say that? Face? Thank you for following anyway. There he is, going to Glasgow. Lovely jubbly. Right, Connor, let's do...
Singapore T02, it'll be vectors again for the ILS 05 left.
Hey, vector system 05 left, boss, this is plane stage 86 this morning.
Under control, Air Not 129, Victor on the ground at Leeds, information Bravo on board, aircraft type A319 with IFR to Jersey.
Air Not 129er, Victor, clear Jersey, Bull Hill to X-ray departure, squawk 7575.
Clear to Jersey, Pole Hill 2 X-ray, squawk 7575, Air Not 129, Victor.
London, sorry, apologies, London Shuttle 6 Charlie, we did try CVLC to know about.
Jamie.
Shuttle 6 Charlie, try again.
Bloody hell.
I will give it another go.
So rude.
Shuttle 2 Juliet, 05 left, clear to land, surface wind, 040 degrees 5 knots.
I don't know.
05 left, red line, Shuttle 2 Juliet.
Initial climb 5,000. Roger, thanks, 129 Victor.
ETA 2 backtrack 14, vacate via Delta, taxi stand 15.
Backtrack 14 via Delta, approach stand 15, ETA 2.
Lovely. Surprised no one's asked what the game name is yet. That's usually we've usually had that about 10 times by about this time in the morning. Game name. AOC flight init data request. There we go. Thank you, Rob. Playing Roblox. Okay, Leeds down to Jersey. Alternate is LFPG. Where's that? France somewhere. PG. Is that Paris Orly?
Passengers bus is
Don't
coming.
know. Anyway, never mind that. Init request.
London, Postman 821, climbing 320.
Postman 821, London, roger.
Flight number Air Not 129 Victor.
Continue present heading.
Whoops. Guessing it's a cost index of 60. Normally is. My mouse has definitely been a bit iffy. It's alright now. 330, cost index 50. 60. It's done it again, look.
Yeah, EC615, continue present heading.
330.
Continue present heading.
Get the wind.
Shed X25, Victor, question Foxtrot Alpha, descend flight level 9ers.
Sorry, was that Lufthansa 943?
Negative. Shed X25.
40 more to go. Fuel is in. So that being the case, let's start the fuel pumps up.
Flight level 280.
We'll get the APU back on.
Flight level 280.
And we'll get the passengers seatbelted. Because now we've refueled, we can seatbelt them.
302, turn right heading 205.
How's it going, Westy? I'm good. How are you?
Atlantic Control, good morning. Griffin 25 Charlie, inbound to Gifford, passing 281 in equality level 330.
Cracking.
25 Charlie, question Shed Charlie, Roger, and CPDOC accept.
Griffin 25 Charlie, thank you so much. If level 350 is available, would you like to request that one?
Griffin 3, question 25, Shed Charlie, climb flight level 350.
See you, Toby.
Climb level 350, Griffin
Thanks for
25
flying
Charlie,
along.
Thank you so much.
London, good day. Easy 76 Extra uniform at Isle of Man, stand 068319, requesting clearance 5 out to Gatwick in for Alpha.
Easy 766,
Departure 14.
Singapore 302.
My mouse is really not having a good day. It's really not having a good day. Jersey.
Lufthansa 943, turn right heading 095.
Right turn 095, Lufthansa 943.
Jersey, the plan is to do ILS 08.
EC76 X-ray uniform, you are clear to Gatwick after departure of a 08, go direct to Timis and
Well, I'm not gonna do that. There's literally no point, is there? So we'll do Jersey arrival ILS 08. Big no 1 kilo.
EC76 X-ray uniform, read back correct.
That'll do nicely.
Shuttle 8 Golf, contact Scottish 133, decimal 875, bye-bye.
Contact Scottish 133-875, Shuttle 8 Golf, thank you, bye-bye.
Niner 19 Lima Romeo, leave Mersey heading 180 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Why is that one green?
Lufthansa 943, resume on navigation, direct Lamix.
Resume on navigation, direct Lamix, Lufthansa 943.
EC615, resume on navigation, direct Lima Bravo Alpha.
Direct Lima Bravo Alpha, EC615.
Drop same like same boundary.
Golf Lima, Mike Roger, what service would you like outside?
I request a traffic service constantly.
Golf Lima, Mike Roger, there's a traffic service outside taking your own terrain clearance.
Traffic service outside, constantly.
Lovely jubbly. These taxiways look a bit sus, don't they? Those cars are in the water, look.
Shuttle 6 Gold Blue direct, off slip.
Sorry, again.
Shuttle 6 Golf, route direct to Oslip, Alpha Sierra.
Right, let's send that over.
Redirect Aslip, Shuttle 6
Departure 1-4, dry, sync the load sheet, sync the weather. 127, 128, 132, flaps 2, down point 2, flex temp 65. Good.
Shuttle 2 Juliet, A firm, Manchester ground.
We're looking pretty good.
Oh, now I have to think.
Looking pretty good.
121855.
Secondary flight plan. We'll do EGNM/EGNM.
Easy 615, descend to altitude, question descend to flight level 60.
Descend flight level 60.
We'll do the Pole Hill.
943, climb
2 X-ray. God, my mouse. I keep clicking things and it doesn't click it. Arrival. Do 140.
Zulu. 943, climb flight level 370.
Thank you very much.
Good.
370, Lufthansa 943.
Right, APU started. Start bleed. Beacon on.
Sorry, say again, the frequency, Shuttle 6 Golf.
Shuttle 6 Golf, the speed to frequency 133.875.
Thanks, speed to frequency 133.785, Shuttle 6 Golf, bye.
It's 875.
Sorry, 875, Shuttle 6 Golf.
Lot of rain up north. Has my live weather gone off again then? Doesn't seem to have. Well, you're referring to the cars, Grumpy. Sorry. Ignore me.
Charlie.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Shuttle 6 Charlie, London.
I think he's too busy yapping.
Come on, Jamie.
Sorry, Shuttle 6 Charlie.
Shuttle 6 Charlie, you're on. Hello. Did you get the direct message via CPDLC?
Yeah, but I'm too busy waffling and looking out the window. Direct Aslip will reply back to you on CBDLC also, Shuttle 6 Charlie.
Yeah, roger, thank. Singapore 302, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000, Singapore 302.
EC 615, fly heading 340 degrees, vectors ILS 14, information Bravo.
Fly heading 340 degrees, information Bravo, and flying vectors for the ILS 14, EC 615.
So, I'm predicting we get pushed back facing west, then taxi onto Alpha for holding point 14. Ooh, are we going to be asked to backtrack? Let's see if we can take... Oh no.
Left 00, clear for ILS 5, turn left.
Crashed. Right. Well, we're definitely not going to Glasgow now, are we? Let's start again. Cloud error. Yeah, no shit. I was hoping to see me in Australia tonight. Oh, sorry. I thought about it. No, not AMD Grumpy. There's no driver timeout error. Just crash. Jaden, I need to update that. Hang on. Good gravy. Right. Oh, I love it when you get... I told you that Thursday. What did I tell you? Bloody Thursdays. Maybe I just need to stop streaming on... Maybe I just need to stop streaming. That's what I'll do. I'll just stop streaming. No more streams. It's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. It's alright, I'll just stress eat. Almost. Let's get ourselves back in. We'll do a speed run. Oh, that really sucks. But it doesn't matter. We're not going to let it upset us, are we? Leeds. Where are you, Leeds? One 6 left. It feels like we're going to be too far forward. I'm going to go 1 6 right, just to be sure. What a day. Ah, 319, Jane. Okay. Ah, good. Right. Super quick Airbus startup. Battery 1. Didn't register that click, did it? Battery 1. Battery 2. Navs. Power. Crew supply. My mouse is not having a good day. Import. How long is it going to want for Naviline? ATSU. AOC. Flight init. Init data request. Shush. I'm streaming. I'm in a bad mood now. What was my flight number? 129 Victor. Cost index 60. Oh, this mouse. I'm going to have to unplug this. I bet that's what it is. Cost index 60. 330. Grumpy, how's your New Year's resolution going? Didn't you say your plan was to be more grumpy? I must say, I did sort of think November, December time you were starting to mellow a bit. Right, I'm going to do a bit of a cheat here, okay? We're going to load the aircraft instantly. Which now means we can start fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which now means we can start the APU. Put the passengers in. APU start. Thank goodness, work in progress. I believe in you. Oh, Norms, we've just had a crash to desktop, mate. I'm in a bad mood now. We're just getting ready for push. Right, what's London on? 133705. Right, departure 14. Pole 2 X-ray. Into Jersey. ILS 08. On the Big No 1. Kilo. Insert that. Secondary EG and M
right heading 075.
slash EGNM. We will then go into the secondary flight plan, put in our departure, 14, hold 2 X-ray, and then we'll come back on ILS Zulu 14 if we have any trouble. Good. Did I send that over? I think I did. Let's do our departure. 14 dry, sync the load sheet, sync the weather, and then we'll calculate that. Send to MCDU. Perfect. I remember you lying, yeah. Oh, Nom's despicable.
Thank you very much for your service. 121855 24
Next 25 Foxtrot Alpha, right heading 110 degrees, cleared ILS 14.
How long have we got left on? 5 minutes until IR align. Oof.
Easy 76 X-ray uniform passing 2000.
Of course I remember you lying. I think I'm pretty good at remembering most people. The only trouble is when people change their YouTube name. I had someone change their name completely, and they were like, "Do you remember me?" And I was like, "Well, no, because different name." How am I gonna? How could I possibly? That's all good, Lion. No worries. Everyone's got life to take care of.
EC76 uniform identified, climb now, flight level 200.
Now, has my live weather gone off with the crash to desktop? No, it hasn't. That's actually quite good. I'm kind of impressed.
Good afternoon, Delta Charlie Unicorn Signal Echo level 20 request. Stay at 20.
To the time, Speedbird 926, hello, descend flight level 140.
Okay, there's 5,000 in the window.
Delta Charlie, Uniform Tango Echo, hello, squawk 3.
Init page B, taxi, point 2.
3563, Delta Charlie Uniform.
Alternate, final, minimum destination fuel on board. Block 6.2 tons, which we have. Performance is 127 for V1, 128, 132. Flex temp 65, flaps 2, down point 2 on the trim. Good.
And stand 13 for EC 615.
Lordy, lordy.
Diner 25 Charlie, report passing altitude and climb now, flight level 200.
Passing altitude is 4,000 feet and climb to flight level 200, Ryan 25 Charlie.
What VOR have we tuned? Never quite sure what VOR I should tune if you're just flying an RNAV sort of style departure. Would you tune Leeds? Would you tune Pole Hill? Don't really know, to be honest. 112.1 is Pole Hill. 112.1, let's do that.
Shuttle 6 Mike, route direct to Oslip.
112.1 is what I meant to put in. Ah!
Shuttle 6 Mike, route direct Oslip.
Route direct Oslip, Shuttle 6 Mike.
IBA.
926, descend flight level 80, level by Dane.
I don't want that one. I want pole. So if I do POL, I'm really just playing here. I just want to fiddle while we wait for 5 minutes. Format error.
Descend flight level 80 and say again.
It says we're 17 miles. Yeah, it says it there, pole. So why is it saying IBA?
Dane, Speedbird 926.
London controller, very good evening. KLM.
Who knows? How's the ERSA? Great.
200.
Initial climb clearance. If you look at the chart, Joanna, it says. Oh, it did. Scrub that. You're right. 7,000. I was looking at an old chart. Ignore me. Oh, Noms! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you lost your streak. Gutted. I appreciate you, Noms. Thank you, mate. Let's do my pop-out manager. Welcome back, Noms.
Postman 6788, flight level 360.
Where is...
Postman 6788, hello, it's a Barmy 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow. Expect flight level 300 by Barmy, report ready for descent.
Barmy 1 hotel for Heathrow and flight level 300 by Barmy, will report ready for Postman 6788.
Right, let's start this. Start pop out. Come on, please work. Don't cause another crash. If this causes a crash now, I'm going to not be happy.
EC76 X-ray uniform, climb flight level P50, it's a Disit 1 Golf arrival for...
There it is. What a thing to say, Noms.
350, Disit 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, 76 X-ray uniform.
Right, 1 minute into IR line. Let's get the beacon on. Well, despite all of that, we're only 5 minutes late according to New Sky. So, what time did we say for New Sky? It was 11:30, wasn't it? So we should get away with this. If I start the flight now...
would you request 1-9er? Yeah, you can taxi stand 1-9er in that case.
I think we should get away. I think it gives you 10 minutes, doesn't it, either side? Oh, Noms as well, good. 3D printed it.
Confirm you set the squawk 7020.
Apologies, 7020. Missed that one, Ryder. 36 Juliet uniform, I think now.
Ryder 36 uniform, Juliet uniform, stand 10, push and start approved, quick release point 10.
What are you saying there, Grumpy? I had a crash test at the same time as you. Oh no.
Shuttle 6, Mike, contact Scottish 133.875.
What are you saying 154, Grumpy? I'm confused.
Shuttle 6, Mike, bye.
Speedbird 926, leave Dane, heading 245.
Leave Dane, heading 245.
50, oh sorry. God, I'm being thick today, Grumpy, aren't I?
Postman 6788.
So as long as we're gone by Q2, we'll be okay.
340, Postman 6788.
Oh, there they go. Look, there's the insane realism. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Alright, you lot, pipe down. That'll be nasty to me.
Yeah, 25 Charlie, climb now instruction in the UK means unrestricted, so you can disregard the altitude, the restrictions on the SID. So climb now, flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200 now for Ryanair 25 Charlie.
EC459er, descent flight level 80, level by day.
Descent 80, level by day, EC459.
Under control air, not 129 Victor on the ground at Leeds, ready for push and start.
And 129 Victor, stand 16, push and start approved, release point 5.
Push and start approved, release point 5, air not 129 Victor. Alright, I need to figure out what's going to happen here because I'm on default scenery. That changes things, doesn't it?
Aspeaper 28 Foxtrot, I see you're descending. I haven't given you a descent. Maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330.
Okay, I see where it is. Whoop, 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 whoop.
London Control, good morning. Swiss 8 Charlie Delta, holding point Alpha 1 at Manchester, ready for departure.
Where's my map? Here it is.
By Alpha 1, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, surface wind 050 degrees, 4 knots.
Runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Charlie Delta.
Oh my god.
25 Charlie, contact Scottish 133.875, goodbye.
Contact Scottish on 133.875 for Ryanair 25 Charlie, thank you, good morning.
Why have I got two lines going on here?
Lead Dane heading 245, EZ459.
Lufthansa 914, nothing further, monitor advisory, goodbye.
How do I delete a waypoint?
Advisory, Lufthansa 943. See ya.
Postman 7688, when ready, descend flight level 300.
Okay, let's cancel that. Yeah, cancel.
Postman 678.
Need to change where I am.
Online control good day, Lufthansa 945 at intersection Alpha Foxtrot.
Come on.
Sorry, Lufthansa 945, say again?
Lufthansa 945, good day, we're at Manchester at intersection Alpha Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 945, Roger, behind the departing Swiss via Alpha Foxtrot 1.
Too late for my scheduled departure. Oh my god.
Behind departing Swiss via Alpha Foxtrot 1, line up and wait, runway 05 left, Lufthansa 945.
What's it doing now?
360, uniform request, taxi please.
936, Juliet, uniform, taxi, holding point Alpha 1, runway 14, do you require backtrack?
We'll require backtrack, 360, uniform.
936, Juliet, uniform, Roger, via Alpha 1, you can enter runway 4 and backtrack, report ready for departure.
Good God. Oh gee, you've just sent another 5 members. Oh gee, you did that on Tuesday. Thank you so much. What a bloody hero. And Lanky's just subbed on Twitch as well. Lanky. Subbed for 15 months. Take that, Noms, 15 months. Cheers, Lanky.
Descend 4,000 for speed 96.
Lufthansa 945, left, cleared for takeoff, surface wind 050 degrees 4 knots.
Crazy.
05 left, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 945.
Don't worry, Noms. It's not a competition.
Swiss 8 Charlie Delta, fly heading 170 degrees.
What is going on now?
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot, nothing further, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, Speedbird 2 Foxtrot.
Postman 6788,
Get him, Lanky.
further, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, Postman 766, bye-bye.
Locking gear.
Nom says, meh. Love you, Noms.
Golden Mike, request 778% control.
Full clear, Mike. Right surface terminates. Squawk on speak with and free call en route. Bye-bye.
Got you, 2 call, thanks so much. Golden Mike.
Come on.
Speedbird 926, turn right, heading 320.
Right, let's try again.
25.
I'm just going to put myself here.
Speedbird 926, right, heading 325.
Right, heading 325, speedbird 926.
Okay, I'm just going to have to save that.
Lufthansa 945, passing 2300.
Right, I better check that I'm still actually cleared to push, because I've been here for ages.
Lufthansa 945.
Oh god, look out, Noms is doing it now as well. Noms, thank you, mate.
936, Juliet uniform, going 14, cleared for takeoff.
Rip is landing. Thank you, Noms. It's nice to see you again in the streams. I hope you don't feel like you have to donate if you're here. I never want anyone to feel that way. You're always welcome.
3,000 feet, speedbird 926.
It's nice to see you back.
Ryanair 17 Echo Foxtrot with me.
Right. Not a control, air not 129 Victor.
Ryanair 129 Victor, pass your message.
We've had GSX issues, so we haven't moved an inch. Are we still cleared for pushback? Release point 5.
Okay, firm.
Roger, thank you. Air not 129 Victor.
Command line control Ryanair 221 Juliet with you, flight level 380.
Okay.
221 Juliet, London, Roger, route direct to Abu.
Redirect Abu, Ryanair.
Now, where's it going to take us?
Charlie Delta,
Where's it going to take us?
Charlie Delta, yeah, there was just some traffic passing above. Climb now, flight level 190.
Roger, climb now, flight level
Okay, I'm not doing too bad.
Report 926, right heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 left.
080 cleared, ILS 05 left, speedbird 926.
Okay, engine.
Q1H 102A, 26 miles for 05 left.
Number 1, start.
Down to 4,000 feet, easy 459.
EC76, X-ray uniform, nothing further, I'm on advisory, bye-bye.
122, that's my EC76.
But I think we could do with some proper scenery for here, couldn't we?
Switch 8 Charlie Delta,
Right, round you go.
Resume all navigation direct.
Round you go. Go on.
And direct to Bruni, Bravo Romeo, uniform Mike India.
Direct through me, switch 8 Charlie Delta, sorry.
Right, now stop there. Stop. Stop. Stop.
On the same track from Bruni.
Roger, we're looking out, switch 8 Charlie Delta, monitor advisory 128. Bye-bye.
Not at this time, Noms.
EC 459er, speed 220 on short end.
Hey, parking work set. Engine 2, start.
Diner 36, Juliet, uniform, report passing altitude. 36 Juliet, uniform, Roger, climb now, flight level 270.
Yeah, I was having a quick look last night, Noms, thinking maybe I should get some scenery, and then I ended up not doing it. I wasn't sure whether to do Orbex V2 or Leeds from Indie Builds. I wasn't sure. Now, can we accept? Can we accept? Alpha 1.
Diner 17 Echo, Foxtrot with me.
Bypass pin removed.
Speedbird 926, established, ILS 05 left.
Toga required. We could do it with Toga. It seems to think.
Click land 05 left, speedbird 926.
EC 459 right turn heading 3.
Cheers, mate.
Descend to 3,000 feet.
Right turn 330 degrees, down to 3,000 feet, easy 459.
Give the cabin a buzz.
Lufthansa 1 for Golf, fellow squawk 3562.
3562 for...
Auto brake max. Spoilers armed.
London with you, Alpha.
Lovely jubbly.
EC87 Bravo Mike, Roger.
I don't know, Noms. Given the delay. Control, Air 129 Victor, ready for taxi on the ground at Leeds.
Air 129 Victor, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 14, do you require backtrack?
Negative, we do not require backtrack, Air 129 Victor.
Air 129 Victor, Roger, via Alpha 1, line up runway 14.
Via Alpha 1, line up runway 14, Air 129 Victor, thanks.
EC 459 right heading 030 degrees, cleared ILS 05 left.
Rise 030 degrees, cleared ILS 5 left, EC459. We're going to require...
Let's go!
Got issues with the autopilot.
Liner 38 Juliet, uniform, Roger, fly heading 350 degrees.
Tell me about it, Lanky.
4,000 feet, it'll be vectors for the ILS 14.
Right, sorry, Joanna. No, mate, your way.
350?
You're heading 350 degrees.
350 degrees, right,
What's the throttle name? It's the Ursa Minor 32 Metal, whatever it's called, from Wind Control, aka Wind Wing.
Via Alpha 1, line up 05 left behind.
Super Bus 1, behind the London, over at Sherwood, EasyJet Bravo Mike.
Should be Lufthansa 945, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Lufthansa 945.
Well, all things being equal, we haven't done too bad, have we?
And Ryanair 36 Juliet uniform, are you able to shoot the approach?
We won't be able to program it due to the autopilot not engaging, so we will have to do likely just a visual approach into Leeds runway 14.
There's some drama happening above Leeds.
36 Juliet uniform, roger, expect vectors for a visual approach runway 14, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descending 3,000 minus 360 uniform.
Really hoping that our little toga routine works now.
1 Juliet Hotel, gate 18 right, request push and start.
Airline 1 Juliet Hotel, stand 18 right, push and start approved, release point 5.
Release point 5, 1 Juliet Hotel.
Airline control is 459, police establish 5 left.
Easy 459, roger, speed 160 knots or less till 40 ME.
Speed 160 knots or less until 40 ME, easy 459.
This is where we could get caught out. Because look at these taxi lines. This should all join up, but it ain't.
When ready to descend flight level 340, expect flight level 180 by into Ryanair 221.
Fun little airport though, Leeds. Feels like a bit of a Bristol. Smallish little airport, but equally quite a challenge to get in and out of. In Jersey, even more so.
For the control, channel 57 Alpha Whiskey, Alpha Golf 1.
Channel 57 Alpha Whiskey, roger. Easy 87 Bravo Mike, cover 05 left, clear for takeoff, surface wind 050 degrees 4 knots.
05 left, close take 37 Bravo Mike.
Speedbird 926, vacated 05 left.
Super 96, contact ground 121.855.
11896.
Line control air 129 Victor, confirm line-up clearance for 14 at Leeds.
Airline 129 Victor, firm at runway 14 when you're ready, clear for takeoff, surface wind 040 degrees 8 knots.
Roger, thanks, clear for takeoff runway 14, not 129 Victor.
And at D6 Juliet uniform, the field is at your 1 o'clock, 8 miles out, report inside.
Full flight inside, thank you.
Right. We are not backtracking. We're going to take the whole thing, but we do require takeoff thrust. So,
459, runway 05 left, clear for to land, surface wind 050 degrees 4 knots.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, easy 459.
Check 57 Alpha Whiskey, behind landing, EasyJet A320 on a 3-mile final, via Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, line up behind.
Now the London EasyJet line up behind, via Alpha Golf 1, channel 57 Alpha Whiskey.
Ryanair 36 Juliet uniform, cleared visual approach, runway 14.
Visual approach, visual on 14 as well, by Ryanair 36.
Toga!
Airline 1 Juliet Hotel, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 14.
Runway 14, holding on Alpha 1, 1 Juliet Hotel.
Easy 87 Bravo Mike, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 190.
Flight level 190 and we're passing 2,500.
V1, rotate. Up you go. Thank you. Positive climb. Gear up.
Ryanair 36 Juliet uniform, runway 14, clear to land, surface wind 040 degrees 8 knots.
Runway 15 left to land, Ryanair 36 Juliet.
What view?
Airline 129 Victor, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 270.
Passing 2,000 feet and climbing now flight level 270, not 129 Victor.
Easy 87 Bravo Mike, good direct Mammel.
Route direct Mammel, easy 87 Bravo Mike.
270, let's go.
London controlled, hello, EJ2 at stand 15, ready for push and start.
EC82, hello, are you able to push on truck release point 7?
Yeah, as long as the GSX complies, you'll be fine, EJ2.
EC82, push and start approved, truck release point 7.
Push and start approved, release point 7, EJ2.
Leeds looks pretty good from the air. Has that got photogrammetry or is that just...
EC459 back at 5 left.
EC459er, Roger, contact ground 121 decimal 855.
Alright, 121 decimal 855, EC459, thanks, have a great night.
Shelix 57 Alpha Whiskey 05 left, clear for takeoff, surface wind
Flaps away.
Release 4 0.
Take off the way 05 left, that's right, 5 Alpha.
Control, good morning, Peter 1 Alpha, climbing, flight level 335.
Right, to the time, please. First, Speedbird 1 Alpha, stop climb, flight level 350 due to crossing traffic.
There's Leeds.
Level 350, Speedbird 1 Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Victor, hello.
Beautiful.
3574 for Lufthansa 3 Victor.
Standard pressure. Guys, thank you again for the all the gifted members so far. Like that's really amazing. Thank you very much. Spoiler away. You didn't get it, Rob. Damn.
221 Juliet, descent flight level 180, level by Zimbu.
180, level by Wimsey, Ryanair 221 Juliet.
Go for tail and you go off London control good area, Blackpool Airport requested.
Golf Alpha. Roger, you're cleared into the...
Right, I've got my little FCU on again now.
It'll be right-hand circuit, it's not above 2,000 feet, VFR, squawk...
And the 15 months, Lanky. Of course the 15 months. I'm still amazed that Amazon sort of allow that to remain a thing. Do you know what I mean? Because like Amazon are literally writing a check for every time you use your Prime sub, albeit not for the whole amount, but you would think at some point they're going to be like, no, sorry. About an hour. About an hour for today's flight. No noms, they're not yet. So, for now, so when we became a VA partner on VATSIM, someone told me, oh, it's okay, you just need to give them your Phoenix liveries and they'll figure it out and convert them and this and that. And that turned out to be complete nonsense. They have their own paint kits for their own 3D models. So we had to redo all of our liveries. Turns out they're way, way, way easier to do. Way easier to do than like an actual plane. So the FSLTL version is infinitely more easy to do than actually doing a Phoenix. Like I can knock a livery out in 20 minutes for FSLTL now. I sort of know what I'm doing. Whereas like a Phoenix livery would be an all-day job.
Yeah, Speedbird 1 Alpha, there's traffic currently at your 2 o'clock, about 50 miles out, passing too close.
Here's me.
So I'll have further for you once he's crossed.
So London South has gone off.
ETA7 down for my climb, flight level 350.
1350, it's on Bravo Mike.
Go fast, fully ready.
So yeah, we did the first batch of planes, which included A319, 20, 21, 20 Neo, 21 Neo, 737-800, 777-200, 777-300, What else did we do?
Alpha 1, runway 14, easy
A350.
to control.
And those were uploaded to them, reviewed, approved, and then they said it would be in the next update of FSLTL. Then we started looking at some other paint kits. So we did the Dreamliner 7879. We did the A340-300, the A340-600. So those got reviewed last week and approved a couple of days ago, which is great. So they're going to be also included. In the interim, I've also done, in the last couple of nights, I've done the A380, the 747-400, the A330-300, A330-200, and the MD-11. So I'm packaging those up at the moment. I'll get them off to FSLTL hopefully tonight. And if we can get in within the next week, providing they don't do an update in the next week, those will also get in as well. So yeah, when it happens, it'll be really, really, really good. Bloody hell, Steve, I bet you can. Thoughts on the Pimax Dream Air / Air SE? Never tried it. Can tell you, Marcus, I've only tried the Crystal Light and the Crystal Super. I've tried the Crystal Super's new OLED optical engine. I'll let you into a secret. At 3 o'clock today, there's going to be a new video on the channel where I fly to Innsbruck with the Pimax Crystal Super on VATSIM from Gatwick. That properly stressed me out. Oh, it's Manchester. Yeah, and it was 08 into Innsbruck as well. That properly... I had sweaty palms. By the time I was landing, my palms were sweating. That's how much it got to me. So cool though. It's just really difficult doing VR videos because, like, I don't know where my mic is once I've got my headset on. Of course, you can't hear me, so I was sort of like holding on to my mic. This is when I'm trying to talk. Well done, Lanky. Yeah. Grumpy, if you look out the window, look, you can see Manchester. Ben! Good day to you. Thank you for 3 months. Really appreciate you, Ben. Thank you, mate. Lanky understood the assignment. Just zoom in on Manchester so Grumpy can get a good look at it, because I know he likes it. There it is, Grumpy.
We're short 10, right?
Oh. I don't get why you don't like it. It's quite a fun little airport. Mouse, where have you gone? Advisory, yeah, not 129 Victor, thanks. One, 2, 2, 8. Oh, my mouse sucks. Ah. Now we can relax, indeed. It always feels a bit like that on Unicom, doesn't it? After a while, it's like, oh, I have a breather now after all that. I don't think there's anything else on, is there? Not for the minute. That controller was good, though. Really good controller. What's going on up here? Oh. Who's that? Did Jamie make it down? Look at my mouse. Moving it, moving it, moving it, moving it. It will freeze in a minute. There it goes. Moving it, moving it, moving it, moving it, moving it. That's probably why I was struggling in Call of Duty the other night. Yeah, the bump on 23 right, yeah. Well, it sort of runs uphill, doesn't it? Sinister, we're in the A319 from Phoenix. And we're going down to Jersey. Down to Jersey. Have you been flying today, Grumpy? Have you done anything this morning? 1:45. Oh, we might be able to get back up to Glasgow, you know. Might be able to. How long is it up to Glasgow from Jersey? Hour and 15? I know it looks like it should be fine, but if we have a go around at Jersey, which I'm totally fine to do if we need to, I don't want to force a landing at Jersey just because I want to go to Glasgow. That's my issue. That's my issue. That's my issue. Because by the time I mean, that's when we're going to land at Jersey. By the time we've taxied, it's going to be, what, 10 to 1, 5 to 1, deboard, reload, 1:30, 20 past 1, 1:30. Then we're put in a situation where we just have to get it right into Glasgow. Because there isn't enough time for a go-around. Do I have to keep my VMR files somewhere once added to vPilot, or can I remove them? No, they need to stay where they are. So you need to basically make a folder somewhere on your machine. And just leave them there. So I've got a folder in the documents folder, just called like VMRs. And I just leave them in there constantly. And that's where they live. But yeah, hopefully when FSLTL adds us, we will never have to worry about that ever again. Okay, let's go 350. LMML. LMML. Where's LMML? That is Milan? Is that Milan? I need to fly to Italy a bit more, actually. I fancy. Okay, so we're over North Wales. Look at us go. Malta, sorry. Why do I think that's Milan? Probably the ML, right? The alternative is that when we get to Jersey, I could update the 350 and we could do some FSI panel stuff in it and just see if we can get that one dialed in. Similarly, we can have a look at the A340 as well from Mini-Build, because that's had an update. So rather than trying to force another leg in, we could just sort of hang out and do some stuff. Think of it like a bonus section to the stream. Coffee break. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Another update for the A350 on Tuesday. Yeah, I saw on Twitter they put a thing out. And in the tweet they said includes better handling. So I'll see. What's your stick settings at the moment? You want the cargo variant? Hey Julian. Have I noticed the Phoenix have gone quiet this year? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they're working, aren't they? Their heads down. They're doing what PMDG should have been doing last year, rather than constantly telling us everything they're doing, and then the minute they deviate from it, everyone gets angry. They're just keeping their heads down working, I think. Which is good. It was like PMDG with the sound pack for the 777 and things like that. It's like, everyone's like, where is it, where is it, where is it? You said it was coming, you said it was coming. It's like, had they just not said anything, we wouldn't have been angry at them for it not being there. Like, they just need to be quiet, I think. V1 version 2 Neo. And do you do any offsets, any like stuff in the flight sim controls, or is it all completely linear? Is there actually a cargo variant of the 321 in real life? You bought the sound pack for the 7.3 and the triple. Yeah, the Boris ones. They're very good. But the point is that PMDG was supposed to be doing their own for the 777, and they said it was coming, and then it never really turned up, and then everyone was like, where the hell is it? And then they had to come out and be like, we're sorry, we shouldn't have said anything. And it's like, yeah, we shouldn't have said anything. Just like you shouldn't have said about the 2 cups of coffee either. I think the plane's great. It's not like the plane got worse. People just got angry because I think of expectations and things. Linear. Alright, I'll give it a go, Grumpy. I'll give it a go. Steve, thank you for the rose. Yeah, the Neos are going to be great. This is what makes me think. This is what makes me think maybe go down the route of an Airbus cockpit, because there's going to be so much variety just within Airbus that most of the time we can have a great experience with just Airbus. 19, 20, 21, 20 Neo, 21 Neo, just from Phoenix. TOLIS 340-600. Innie builds with what they do. If we can get a Phoenix 330 or a TOLIS 330, that could, you know, one set of gear will do the lot. It's only when you go to A380, A350 that all your gear starts to get a bit like, And again, I accept that if I take a 737 out, it's not going to be quite right. But as long as it works mostly, you know what I mean? I don't mind flying with my mouse in a Boeing if I have to. Does that make sense? I wouldn't have thought the wing control MCDU could work, could it, with the 350, just because it's like so different. Even Gav said last night the 350's good now. I was watching him land last night, and it did look very twitchy still. I don't know whether that was his flying or just the way it handled. I'll reserve judgment until I fly it myself in a bit. Yeah, the MCDU surely can never work, like Joanna says. But the EFIS and FCU does. Where? Yeah, where it can. That makes sense. How are we looking? Oh, everything's gone offline now, look. Oh, no, they haven't. Where am I? God, look, I'm nearly down southwest. Nearly at Jersey. Halfway there, nearly. We are literally nearly halfway there. We're doing good. Yeah, there's the Bristol Channel. My issue, Grumpy, is I can't shake the question in my head. And this has now only been reinforced due to the way that the A340-600 handles by TOLIS. That plane feels so... I know it's got issues with New Sky, we'll put that to one side. But it feels so amazing to hand fly. It feels like Phoenix level of flight model. It feels incredibly alive. It feels... You know, like when you put in every little small movement, you can feel it. It just feels like really good. I can't help but shake the feelings. Like, if Phoenix did an A350, would that have also felt like it, or would it have felt really weird to me like the 350 does now? Because I thought the 300 felt a bit weird, and I was concerned that the toeless one would feel similar because it's an A340, but it doesn't. That's kind of where I get a bit like about the whole thing. So we'll try it out. Yeah, it's not a good look, Joanna, so far from, is it? It's not the greatest look. Tax, to be honest, I wouldn't have a clue what to do with VFR, so I feel comfortable with IFR. So, sort of the opposite, really. So Bristol's got to be around here somewhere, isn't it? It'll be out there. Yeah, I feel like with IFR you can't really get it too wrong, to be honest, as long as you stick to your flight plan. It's when it comes to VFR I'm a bit like, what? I feel like there's maybe I should have done VFR first, then I'd have... Maybe I've got holes in my IFR knowledge, having not done VFR. Do you know what I mean? Where's Bristol? That is Filton, I believe, isn't it? The Bristol's going to be further down south, I think. Aren't quite... Is that it? Don't know, it might be a bit further south. I feel like it's probably where my pillar is. We'll see it in a minute. Oh, there it is. It's behind the suction cups of my EFB. Oh, someone's trying to send me cheap viewers on Twitch. I wonder how many streamers actually do that, because I look at that and I'm like, well, obviously not. Like, why would I? Why would I do that? It's clearly like a terrible scam or something. But I guess people must do it. It wants destination data. And the destination data is going to be arrival 08 060 and 18. Ooh, windy. 13 1022. And what we're gonna weigh when we get there. 3.7, 58.5, that's gonna be 62.7. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. 62.2. Oh, my mouse. Oh, it's because I plugged that thing back in. Right, medium water brake. Yuck. How was the service? It was alright. It was alright. It was alright. Not my finest, but equally sort of serviceable. Okay, QNH then into Jersey is currently 1022. That is 13 degrees. Ugh. It is 060 and 18. Four 7-1 is the Barrow. Good. Yeah, it's very short here, Joanna. Again, priority is getting it down rather than trying to like butter it or anything. We're just going to get it down and try not to... Again, last time we went to Jersey, we had a rough time, didn't we? We did have quite a rough time. But it's kind of our own fault to a large degree. Oh, the ATC. The ATC was cracking. Can't argue with the ATC. Yeah, the only letdown was myself, really. Could have really done with some... maybe some scenery would have helped. Because we're on default scenery for here and Jersey, so it's like... Ugh, you know what I mean? The control centres come on, so East Mids, Birmingham and Luton are going to get a bit of attention. That's good. That is good. Oh, pushback was a nightmare as well. Yeah, did you notice I had a crash to desktop as well? So I was getting ready to push the first time and we had a crash to desktop and obviously we disconnected for a while and then we came back. Still don't know the cause of that. That's that was less than ideal. Normally it's my graphics card. Normally I'll get an AMD pop-up being like driver timeout or something, but today it was not that. Where's my flight director's gone off? Oh, I know what it was. It's probably because I plugged this thing in a minute ago. It's upset everything. Okay, where's that plane going that's kind of near us? What flight level are you at? You're 1,000 feet above us. Climbing. Okay. I shouldn't need to take any action, I don't think. Maybe we'll give any builds a look for Leeds next time. I think it's like the second time I've ever been to Leeds. First time I've been to Leeds on VATSIM, certainly. I think the last time I went to Leeds was before I was even on VATSIM, when we were just going like point A to point B. And I think I was just doing some like FSI panel landing challenges there. I'm going to slow myself down. I'm going to do a cost index of 5, I think, for the descent, because I feel like we were coming in a bit hot into... Yeah, so if we do 5, we've already passed top of descent. Or if we do 12, here we go. 2. Lovely job. What should we descend down to? Well, 3,000 feet, I guess. 2,000. There's no ATC, is there? Jersey traffic, Air 129 Victor. Beginning our descent now from flight level 350 to 2,000 feet for the ILS into runway 08 Jersey traffic on the big no 1 kilo. Down we go. Right, fingers and toes crossed then. What's that we can see? Is that France? That's a really clear day if you can see all the way to France. I think it might be, you know. Which surely means that Jersey is coming up beforehand. Surely that isn't... Was that just a cloud? It could be a cloud. I don't think it is though. I think that's France. Is that France? Is that a cloud? I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Jersey scenery's on offer with Builds for £9. Probably should have got that, shouldn't we, before we left? Oh no. What is it? Is that the UK 2000 one? Is that the... Okay, let's do Shark. We're not going to go all the way into Jersey. Give ourselves a straight in, shall we? That'll do. Cheers, Ben. Barbecuing already. Nice. That's the way. Okay, we're 3,700 feet above profile, and are we gaining? No, we're not. We're just getting it back. Very, very slowly, but we are getting it back. That'll be fine. Tell you what, a barbecue would be nice this weekend. I'm going away in a static caravan this weekend. My wife booked one of those like cheap deals where you can go away for like a tenner, but then it never ends up being a tenner by the time they add on all of their like charges and add-ons. And if you want the oxygen package where you can breathe on the campsite, you have to add another £20 a head. And then if you want the, you know, all that good stuff, it should be nice. Might have to get myself a little disposable barbecue and have a go, because I doubt there'll be one there. Okay, so it's moaning that the speed brake's still out, but if I get rid of it, speed's going to increase. I think that was France, you know. Well, it definitely is France, because look, there's... is that Alderney over there? And then we're going to turn that way, and Guernsey is that one, I think. And then Jersey's the next one up, I think. My geography around here isn't all that good. So if we get this landing right, we might be able to make it back to Glasgow. I'm hoping we can. I feel like if we have to do a go around, that's Glasgow out the window, to be honest. How are we doing? Are we back on profile yet? 2,900. It's taken a while, but we are slowly getting it back. That's because we were in a vertical speed mode. Why is it nosediving like that? It's a bit heavy, that. Right, Alderney and Guernsey are in sight. We'll need to be quick if we're going to get back to Glasgow, because that's a significantly longer flight. And it's got to be a good hour and a bit to get up there. Okay, we're only 1,000 feet above profile now. That's good. Once more drag. I can't give you more drag unless I put the gear down, but that's not going to be good for anyone. Well, Noms, we weren't sure really whether we're going to have time to. It's all going to depend on how this landing goes. If we end up doing 2 go-arounds, I'm probably not going to have time for it. Because Glasgow will be... well... it's alright, we're back on profile now. We don't need it. Do a Ryanair. No, we want to get a good landing in. We don't want to be rushing it just to get somewhere else. That's I've fallen into that trap too many times. I pretty much fell into it into Leeds earlier. Nice and sunny in Glasgow. Nice and sunny everywhere today, isn't it? Spring has sprung, as they say. So we've got a 10 knot headwind component now into Jersey with a 7 knot left to right crosswind component. What gate? I don't really know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Let me have a look. I guess I'll go 5. Keep the taxi as short as possible. So we're going to want 3 reds on the pappies here. No questions, no ifs, no ands, no buts. Right, that's Guernsey. Is there anyone else around? Gatwick down to Nantes. That's a lovely flight. Joanna. There's Darren. There's trouble. I'm definitely owed a coffee at Jersey, whatever happens. 100%. South of Paris, where's that? Where are you? That's got to be you, right? Hey Grumpy, you've changed it so you got a number now rather than your name. Probably a bit early for the landing system, but we'll get it on. 12,000. I'm going to go stand number 5, I think, Noms, I said. So do I, Murray. So do I. Get lights on. I mean, what I might do, Noms, actually, is go all the way around to 8. Because it's not that much further, and then it means that we won't block each other when we push, which means we can get gone to Glasgow quicker. It's all going to be a case of getting in and getting out, if this is going to work. I'll go stand 8. Alright, 10,000 lights on, passengers are strapped in, auto brake medium. 30 miles to go. Do you want to go stand 12, Joanna? Then I should be able to push and you should be able to push and we shouldn't block each other. Yeah, it'd be nice to do Glasgow though, because we're doing the tour. That's the only reason I particularly want to go to Glasgow. Alright, stand 8 for me. Leave Noms on his own. Now, will I be able to get off at Foxtrot? I doubt it. Because it's quite a short runway. Oh, we all know what we're doing, Noms. It might have to be an alpha. That's alright. Good spacing with Joanna and I. Yeah, we've had a couple of moments at Jersey in the past, so we'll have to play this one quite safe, I think. Going over there somewhere, aren't we? I don't know what my final approach speed is, actually. God, my mouse is being so rubbish. I wonder if it's mucking up my throttle inputs as well. My stick inputs as well. I wonder if it's doing that. 133 VAP. That'll do. I'm going to shoot for 3 reds at all times. We do not want to be 2 reds, 2 whites, because otherwise we'll end up coming down like a crashing rock. We do not want that. QNH 1022. And we've got a decel point any second. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go speed 200 knots. 180 knots even. Flaps 1. Going to be tight, this. .180 for the turn. Jersey traffic Air 129 Victor, flying base and reducing speed 180 knots. Jersey traffic. Laps 2. Let's go around altitude. 3,000 feet. .160. Laps 3. Not far to go now. Okay, activated the approach phase. Rockstar GS is in the box. There you go. Jersey traffic Air 129 Victor established on the ILS runway 08. 7 miles to run. Jersey traffic.
$2,500.
Get down. Do one last quick QNH check. 1022. It remains. 16 knot headwind, 17 knot tailwind, crosswind component. Damn. $2,000 feet checked. Around altitude is in. My plane. TV's going to turn off in 5 minutes. Metalli remote. Okay, I'm seeing 3 reds, that's good. try and keep it that way. Okay, so right now we have a 17 knot headwind almost. Go to traffic, out 129 Victor, short final 08. Keep those 3 reds, thank you.
Above. 500. Minimum.
Continue.
Light slow.
Disagree.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Yeah, I did it again. What a shocker. Ugh. Today's not my day, is it? Never mind. Not my day. Why can't I fly today, guys? Why can't I fly today? Feeling awfully stuttery as well. I think I keep coming in too high. I then pull my throttles to idle to like undo that, and then I end up trying to overflare it, and then you sink and go crash into the ground. That's what's happening. I know that's what's happening. Just you need to stop doing it. Ah. Jersey traffic, air not 129 Victor, runway 08 vacated. Predictive wind shear off. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Having a bit of a mare today. Yeah, it was the flare was too early. The flare was too early, and I felt like I was coming in too high, so I nosed down. Then I flared early to try and counteract that. Oh my god, I'm nosing down. That's what it is. I know what I'm doing wrong. I just need to stop doing it. These pokey little short runways that throw me off. It's alright, we will redeem ourselves in Glasgow, hopefully. Got 2 hours to get there. Okay, let's go around to stand number 8. Where's Noms? Don't think I've really ever had a smooth landing into Jersey. There he is. Hi, Noms. It's very stuttery, this.
Jersey traffic, NOT 27 Juliet, radio check.
5-5.
Thank you.
I'm just making excuses, Bobby. I know what I did wrong. That's a good question. I think we're going to... Yeah, that was after like 5 goes of trying to get it right though, Noms. Eventually you'll get a good one if you throw enough mud at a wall. Some of it will stick eventually. Right, let's get parked. Alright, that'll do. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Engine's off. Let's get a telling off from New Sky, but frankly we do deserve it, so we'll take our medicine. New Sky, where are you? Yeah. Average touchdown again. Not great. Never mind. Never mind. If I'd come in a little bit lower, I feel like I went 2 reds, 2 whites on short final. I'd have liked that to have been 3 reds. And then I've sort of like nose down. No, I don't know. Yeah. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. To answer your question, we're going to Glasgow International, EGPF. Ow, so I'm going to have to unplug this thing. Ugh. Now my mouse is totally locked. 319 IW. Hour and 25. Oof. Yeah, okay. Let's go ASAP. ASAP. And then I think I must be owed some lunch. It's been a very stressful day today. Okay, 83 X-ray.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Runway 08 on the Oist to Bravo. Into 05 on the Aslib 1 Golf. Cost index 60 and we're cruising at 35. Yeah, it's all gone grumpy, it's all gone wrong. The thing is, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Had I maintained 3 reds all the way down, I think that would have been a very different... Like, the flare would have been way more graceful, for want of a better word. Yeah, it just didn't go well, that at all. Never mind. What are you going to do? We live and we learn.
Juliet Hotel, runway 8 vacated, but there is a big crater in the runway now.
From me. You can kind of get in your own head about it, can't you, sometimes? It must happen to real pilots as well. It must do. Okay, in the interest of being lazy, let's import the next flight. in the interest of time, we'll let these lot get off. Go on, out! Out, out, out. I didn't even sort my wing outlet, did I? We were number 5 or 6 Hawk not long ago. I think basically the US tour, the race was pumping the numbers up a little bit. Everyone out. Get the hell out. Go on. You've had your money. They used to have a landlord, right, in our local pub. And at like up past midnight, he'd always say, right, I've had your money. Go on. Out. And everyone's like, oh yeah, good one. And he's like, no, seriously, get out. Which just cracked me up. Do you know if I can book a New Sky flight, but use another call sign on VATSIM to fly it and file it? Will New Sky still track it? Yeah. Yeah. So sometimes what I'll do, I'll book a flight as like Air Not 232 and fly it as Ryanair 232 if I'm in a Ryanair livery for the day. But then the VA still gets the credit. ATSU, AOC, flight init data request. Oh, let's see if we can rescue. Can we have one? Let's have a 10. Let's finish on a 10. We've had a couple of rough ones, haven't we, today? Can't help but think it's because Noms has turned up. Things have started going wrong, but you know. (8-3) X-ray. Cost index 60. Cruising at 350. Is that right? It's 350, right? An odd, considering where we're going. Technically going east, aren't we? So west. Yeah, okay. Fine. This should be our main hub. Get out, Noms. Get out. Well done, Hawk. I'm going to do an instant load because I want to have enough time at Glasgow for a go around if we need it. Oh, well, I don't know. Even then, I don't know if we're going to have enough time. It's going to be flipping tight. It's always that awkward third leg, isn't it? That awkward third leg. What does that mean? Oh, there's more. There's 4 of us. Who's that then? Who have we got? So Joanna's next to me, and then we... Oh, Darren. Oh, look at us. I know, Grumpy, but I know I know in both cases I could have done better. That's the bit that... Why have my doors just shut? I don't know. Reload sim brief. Reloading sim brief. Sim brief okay. Jolly good. That's probably why the landing was so bad, Noms, because we had default scenery in Leeds and in Jersey. So had we had payware scenery, I'm sure things would have been different for us. Because, I mean, just look at that runway there. It's never right, is it? Pappies are misaligned. ILS is probably a mile out as well. Well done, Darren. Good job. No, we do not want to deboard the crew. Right. That means now we can reload instantly, which I fully intend to do because I'm lazy. And we need to get on to Glasgow. Departure 08 sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate, flaps 3. Wow, okay. Send that to the MCDU. Departing out of 08 on the Oist to Bravo. And we can transition at Scary, it's saying. Then into Glasgow. ILS 05. Looks to be the one. ILS 05. On the ASLib 2 Golf. And it's not showing.
Jersey traffic, air not 27 Juliet, pushing back from stand 3, facing west.
Why is ASLib 1 Golf not showing up in my thing? That's a new one. Well, as luck would have it, ASLib 1 Golf is a straight line. Applig 1 Golf. Why have I got two the same? AGP and... Oh god knows, that's going to take us all over the show, isn't it? That takes us all the way out to Newcastle. We don't want to go all the way out to Newcastle, surely. That's way too far. Well, I don't know. Rebel. What about Rebel? These are our options, apparently. I think after ASLib, we just literally go direct to Lanark. Because that's it. That's the star, right? That's it. It's a straight line. Why that's not in there then? Let's just put ILS 05. No star. Okay. Performance is in. Init B is in. Secondary flight plan. Let's update my flight. Kraken. Init request. Oh god, no, I don't want to do that. Why'd I do that? No. I want EGJJ / EGJJ. Depart 08 on the Oyster 2 Bravo. And if we need to come back, which hopefully we won't, ILS 08. Great. Okay, fuel pumps on. ILS, APU on. Passengers belted. Good. Keep getting unknown aircraft. Are you trying to fly the 340? Stig, by any chance? Cheers, Em. On the initial one, it does OG occasionally. And that will depend on where you're flying out of and restrictions in that area. So initial altitude 240, but if you then look in the briefing preview, it will show you wherever it is. Yeah, 240 initially, then 350. $7879. Don't know then. Okay, 5,000 in the window. AP is available. Start the show. Cheers, G. Or Apple One Golf. I don't know which I don't know which air rack we're on.
Jersey traffic, Airnaut 27 Juliet, taxiing to runway 08, holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha Bravo.
Knobs.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Jersey traffic, North 82 pushing back from stand 1, facing west.
GSX, come on. I'm in a rush here. Interrupt pushback. No. Right, so I'm basically going to go down there.
Jersey traffic, Airnaut 27.
The air rack was updated today. Oh, okay. Okay. That might explain it then. Nose left, tail right. Jersey traffic, Airnaut 83 X-ray, stand 8, pushing back, facing west. Jersey traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Please ignore the spoilers that I forgot to retract. Cheers, Noms. Are there more flights today? This is the last one. I like the sound packs. William? Need to start New Sky, because that would be the ultimate insult to injury, wouldn't it, if we didn't start New Sky after all this?
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Laps 3 for takeoff. On my in real life flight from JFK to Melbourne, the tow shear pin snapped and we were stuck for 2 hours, all the while I was yelling, "Come on, GSX."
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, we're just waiting on engine 2. We'll get out of Joanna's way. Cabin, auto brakes max. Almost ready for the engine. It's almost there. Almost there. There it is. Ba-dunk. Available. APU bleed off. APU off. Jersey traffic air not 83 X-ray taxiing to Holden Point Bravo 108. Jersey traffic. What was my trim again? It was down 0.1.
Jersey traffic air not 1 Juliet Hotel, pushing back, nose left.
What plane is this? It's 319 from Phoenix. Right, what time are we at? 10 past 1. We should have loads of time. This should be perfect.
Jersey traffic, air not 27 Juliet will continue taxi after company traffic passes Bravo 2.
Thanks, Knobs. Anyone coming? Where are you going? St. John's. Wow, you got a long way to go. What about you? Jersey. Should be able to beat Derek, I think. He's not even over Guernsey yet. Jersey traffic, air not 83 X-ray, lining up, takeoff runway 08 on the Oyster 2 Bravo departure, Jersey traffic. Lights on, start the clock. Gas into Tara. Let's go Glasgow.
Jersey traffic, air not 27 Juliet, holding short, runway 08 Bravo 1.
Alrighty, let's go. Ready? Man flex 60, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Sorry about the crater, Jersey. I promise I'll make it up to you. Now, flaps 3 does mean we do need to pull back quite hard on the stick, I find. So, V1, rotate. Yeah. There it goes. Literally moving my entire pedestal. My pedestal tipped off the floor then. A flap 3 takeoff, you've really got to pull the stick. It's almost like you feel the nose start to dip. That's ridiculous. My entire pedestal just tipped. Oh. Never mind. Still, Jersey looks beautiful though, doesn't it? Look at that. Lever into climb.
Jersey traffic, and up 27 Juliet, takeoff runway 08 by the Austin 2 Bravo departure.
Check out the views. Jersey traffic, Air 83 X-ray airborne at 08, passing 2,500 Jersey traffic. Damn, that was a hell of a lot of force needed to stop us dipping the nose as we took off there. I've never had that where my entire pedestal tipped on its back legs. That's crazy. Okay, flaps away.
Jersey traffic, and up 27 Juliet, airborne, passing 2,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt
Jersey traffic, Air 83 X-ray, climbing now, flight over 240.
Jersey traffic, radio check.
5-5.
5.
Right, let's disarm the ground spoilers. Down the pressure. You'll get there, Quirksy. I didn't have a clue when I started this channel. Like, for real. Didn't have a clue. No, it's like I needed so much. I could feel with flaps 3 in the Phoenix, quite often you lift the nose to lift off, and then you feel like the nose wants to go back down. You've got kind of got to really maintain that back pressure on the stick. So much so I've got my little pedestal on these little furniture feet to make it the right height for where I sit in my chair. These adjustable furniture feet, and the whole flipping thing just went. I don't know if you saw it. The whole thing lifted like that as I was pulling so much to. I guess that's testament to how strong the AB9 is as well with its force feedback, because it wasn't all the way back as far as it would go, but the force feedback motors were creating enough resistance that the whole thing still would tip. That's bonkers. That is bonkers a little bit. Keep hand flying for a minute. Right hand turn coming up. We still see Jersey? No, it's all gone now, isn't it? Joanna's putting in the hours today. Look, she's done 3 legs as well. Alright, that is 10,000 feet. Not a lot going to happen now, is there, for a bit? Noms is right on my tail. Where are you? 350. What's going on here then? Why? Why can't I?
And on traffic, and on 27 Juliet, slowing down to 290 knots, just for separation.
N83 X-ray, if you want to go over me, I'll stop my climb, because we've got some weirdness happening here.
Always sounds fun. Yeah, I'll do that.
Busy traffic, busy traffic, and on 82, taken up from either way.
Why? So the plane want...
83 X-ray, do you want to just hold your climb and I'll fly over you with my standard climb?
Yeah, we've set 120 in the window for now, and we're just at 11,700, so it won't be long, we'll be levelled.
Yeah, copy that. I'm at 140.
What's happening then? What have I forgotten? What have I missed? Oh, shh. I know what's happened. Well, there goes my 10. Oh, no. I left my gear out down. I was too busy looking out the window. Oh, shh. Yoga. Landing gear not up locked. Brilliant. Why would it go up? Failures? Is there a way to see faults? Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down, aren't I? So if I go 250, will it do it then? There it goes. Hey, there we go. God, today's been a nightmare. What have we had? We've had crash to desktops, 2 rubbish landings. Noms has appeared out of nowhere. I can't help but feel that Noms is in some way responsible for all of it. Deary me. Deary, deary me. Right, what's going on with me and Noms now? Oh, Noms, put your foot down. Oh, it's Thursday. No, Noms, you crack on, mate. You speed up, I'll stay where I am. And then I will get myself back to where I should have been. Well, it's looking like we're going to be on a Unicom special all the way there, which is probably no bad thing. I can't believe I forgot the gear. Probably because I was too busy being like, oh my god, my pedestal just tipped back. And then I started looking out the window and I forgot it. Gah! Jersey traffic, Air 83 X-ray, climbing now, flight level 240. Goodness me. Okay, there's a mile between Noms and I. Yeah, so the plan, Joanna, is after I've just put in just the ILS 05. After Aslib, we're going to go direct to Lanark. Then after Lanark, I'm going to go direct, well, vector myself in. That's my plan. Oh, what day? Day. Aslib Lanark. Yeah, Ribble Aslib Lanark. Ribble Aslib. And then we'll put in Lanark. It'll do nicely. Right. Let's turn this around. Right. Reset. We're going to reset. That's what we're going to do. What time are we getting there? It thinks we're going to get there at 2:30. Which is about an hour. Right, Noms is increasing range. Noms, you going up to 350? Oh, don't worry about that outside place, Joanna. Hideously overrated. Wildly overrated. I think I need a bit of lunch. That's what I need. Need a bit of lunch. Need to calm down. Okay, I'm going up to 350. There's a traffic out at 83 X-ray climbing now, flight level 350. Well, we can kiss goodbye to another 10 out of 10, can't we? After our gear up failure. God, dearie me. What's the matter with you? Ah, no, my flight plan says 350. There is a portion, the initial climb was 24, then you got up to 35.
Airline traffic and off 272, climbing up to firewall 370.
There's got to be one more, isn't he? Or two more. Oh, man. I think I've fallen foul to the thing that I said I would stop falling foul to. And that is rushing. I've been rushing today because I was rather hoping we could make it to Glasgow, and all I've done is rush and make a complete mess of it in the process. I think that's a large part of the problem. I must get better at that. Oh, man. I feel like I need a little nap after all this stress. Oh, where's Grumpy? Has he made it back yet? Has Grumpy landed? That's Limo. I bet that's Grumpy over there. Why is my mouse being weird? Ah! Stupid mouse. Tell you what, this computer's giving me the right ump. It really is. Okay, Grumpy's now disconnected. What's your cost index, Noms? I will make mine lower. You at 60. I'll drop mine to 10. Joanna, be advised I've made my cost index 10 and also down. I need a coffee, I need a sandwich, I need something. We're gonna turn this around. I will be back in a few minutes, and we're gonna have a bloody good landing into Glasgow. See you in a minute.
I'll produce my crossing box to match David, and not 1 unit per second. I'll produce my crossing box down to 10 to match what David has, and not 1 unit per second.
Right, I am back. I'm going to leave the camera off though while I have my lunch. So that is, where are we? South Wales? Yeah. Looking over the River Severn. Noms, I suppose you could do. Noms are saying should go direct Lanark from Ribble. I've got Ribble, Aslib, Lanark in my flight plan. Then my plan would be to vector out from Lanark. Should be alright, Noms. Should be alright. Oh, Noms, don't be one of those people. Don't be one of those people. The one that gets me is when you get people that, they'll connect to, like, tower 100 miles out, which means they're completely unresponsive to anything going on Unicom. So essentially they're just probably put themselves, when they do like a direct to final, and they just charge like a wrecking ball to the final approach fix, and everyone's like on Unicom, like, what's your intentions, and we all end up having to fly around them. So annoying. Been on Same Intentions this entire time, Noms. I need to go back and revisit it. For me, I just don't think there's a replacement for VATSIM. Like, Say Intentions is very, very good, but it is definitely a substitute for VATSIM, I would, in my mind at least. Like, if you can manage VATSIM, I don't know why you would choose not to. That being said, some nights I could definitely not with VATSIM. I mean, that's where the whole ATC Unicom thing comes into it, isn't it? The Say Intentions Unicom stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more work to be on VATSIM. Yeah, there you go. Jim says, when you mess up, no one knows on Say Intentions. How's that going to work with that VATSIM integration? Because if I do what Say Intentions tells me, if Say Intentions now says turn left heading, 330, has it taken into account other VATSIM users? And also, if you talk back to Say Intentions, if it says turn left heading 330 and you go left heading 330 Air 083 X-ray, are you then obligated, I suppose you are, to make the same call on Unicom so other VATSIM users are also looped into what's going on? That's the plan, Noms. Right. We've got time for a post-lunch coffee. I think we probably do. How long to top a descent? $140 miles. Ages. Ages and ages. We haven't done Wordle, but apparently, was it Rob that said he couldn't do it? Let's do Wordle, then I'll get a coffee. Right. Always start with the word early, don't we? Oh, hell yeah. Reaps. Okay. Oh, how to say radar. I think the A's probably fourth letter. Rebar? Rebar would be my choice. What do you think? Give it a go. Oh, okay. But there is a B. Rehab. It's got to be, right? Yeah, all day long. Congratulations, Noms. We did well at that. Whoever couldn't do it earlier, I think it was Rob. You need to sort your life out. Let's go! Oh, I've still got all these open from earlier. I do not need to be looking at this website. Painting the cockpit. That's an interesting point. After researching on the internet, I found the following RAL colour codes, which are apparently used in the Airbus. What a hero! No way! So where do you buy it? I'll be popping to B&Q sometime in the near future and get them to mix the two colour codes. No way, that's so cool. Oh, God, I need a coffee before I get drawn in. See you in a minute. Hi. Morning, Dog Tag. Can't wait for the wind control yoke. Oh, Daniel. Get your wallet ready, my friend. Bloody hell. You're talking about the Cybertaurus thing, yeah? Good news is I almost fell out the back door and my coffee nearly went everywhere. I caught my foot on the little lip. Should go over the door. Yeah, so I imagine this year they're going to say something about that, surely. You would think, right? I mean, if oh, you're in Costa Rica. Nice. Yeah, if their force feedback rudder pedals are going to be 8,900, that yoke surely has to be more than that. By a good margin. I think 1,500. Or like 12,999 or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I say, I'm just sort of stunned, really, at what they've done. Like the speed and the pace. I know, like they announce things and then you don't see them for months, but it's still very rapid, isn't it? Like really, really rapid. Think of what we've got this time this year compared to this time last year. We've had the throttles, we've had the AGP, we've had the little eCam thing. What else have we had? The tiller isn't here yet, but it's coming. Like, yeah, they've totally disrupted the market. Totally. Like, these throttles were the first thing, my first interaction ever with wind control. All I'd done up to that point was sort of watch from a distance, see other people using their stuff, see the prices, and I'm just like, what? Like, how are you? Just how are you doing that? Like, I was almost left scratching my head. Really crazy. So I'll be watching with enormous interest. You're going for a 9070 from a 3080. Fair enough. Which are a bit more RAM, I suppose, and power as well, I guess. I would love to go out to China and see it. Just see how they do it. Do you guys ever watch a YouTube channel called Strange Parts? I really recommend you go check it out. Guy called Scotty, he's like an engineer. Really nice guy. And he's just super fascinated in how things get made. He's a maker himself, like he's always, you know. One of his videos is where he took an iPhone and it came with, I don't know, 32 gig of storage. So he lived in China at the time. He'd go down to these giant electronics markets, like as far as the eye can see, just like almost like stalls of just people selling electronic components, you know, fill your boots. And he bought a chip that I think was like a 128 gig one. So he like desoldered the one from his iPhone and resoldered a new chip in, and the phone recognised it, and it's just like crazy. But yeah, he does lots of videos like factory tours in China, and it's always amazing seeing how the stuff gets made, because then it's not always as glamorous as you might think. But it gets done. Yeah, I'd love to go out and see how they do it all. It's just, yeah, just incredible. Just like the ability to just make stuff. Yeah. I was listening to an interview ages ago with Tim Cook, chief exec of Apple. And I think the interviewer accused him of basically, you're going to China because it's cheap to get your stuff made. And he was like, well, you say that. He goes, first of all, it's not that cheap. It's not as cheap as you think, first of all. So let's get that to one side. Second of all, it's almost like you have to go to China in a lot of ways because of the talent that's there for making stuff. He said I'm paraphrasing here, but he said something like, if I called a meeting of all the people in America that could develop the tooling to build the new iPhone, I'd maybe fill a small meeting room. He goes, if I went out to China and did the same thing, he goes, I could fill a football field. Which just goes to show, doesn't it? I'll tell them to expect us, Daniel, shall I? Of course we'll require first-class tickets.
And on traffic and up to 7 Juliet, direct to landing from Ripple.
What's Jim saying? The only wind control airline stuff I don't have is the pedals on pre-order and the 747 FMC, but I'll get that if PMDG bring out the 747. I'm so impressed with it all and how many aircraft they work on, and they're adding more aircraft all the time, including lots of non-Airbus aircraft for the panels. Not sure on the yoke depending on price. Yeah. Yeah. That could be a fair old amount. is my take on that. But having used the Moser AB9, so a force feedback stick with a really good profile on it from V1 Simulations, it's completely changed the way I fly. Not today, of course, because today has just been a complete load of nonsense. Why can't I click? 61.9. I'll go auto brake low. What's the wind? 040 at 10. Oh, I hope we get a nice landing. And it's 14 degrees 1028. 14 1028. What am I doing? I think. What are the issues you got, Daniel, with the Thrustmaster yoke? Mine, I've got this little joystick thingy here on the right. I find it can sometimes go a bit sticky if I move it. Where is it? Occasionally it will start drifting. Of course it won't do it now. Cheers, Dog Tag. Thanks for coming in. It's a sensor issue, is it? Oh, right. Wow. Glasgow traffic airnaut 83 X-ray, attention all other airnaut pilots. I am reducing to cost index 5 to increase separation to the aircraft ahead and to make descent a bit easier. Glasgow traffic. Go for it, Joanna. I contacted them and they said it was easier.
It's now descending to flight level 170.
What does the new chat window show on the main screen? It's kind of all the chats from all the different platforms combined. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Hawk, I would say the Sim Workshop one looks quite expensive compared to the CN Tech one. Have you looked at CN Tech? You're the only person I don't judge that uses TikTok. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder why I do. If I'm completely honest with you, it's merely like almost marketing. Yeah, I mean, Sim Workshop, I think it was them, reached out to me about their stick, and I was like, well, I've already got the FS Projects one. I thought it just struck me that theirs was quite expensive. The advantage is you don't have to wait for the FS Projects one to be made. But CN Tech will do you one pretty sharpish as well, I think. If my FS Projects one snapped, I'd probably just get a CN Tech. I don't know what it would be like, but I would probably get a CN Tech just for the money and the speed that it could be here in. You contacted me, you found me on TikTok, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like just self-promo being on TikTok, really. I don't make any money out of it at all. They emailed me the other day being like, good news, you made like 4 pence. I was like, great. Brilliant, thank you. CN Tech comes out cheaper though, right? Hawk? Oh, quiet, Grumpy. Grumpy, have you ever used CN Tech? Hawk's asking about them for the sticks. Alright, we are now descending. Speed brakes out. Keep ourselves as slow as possible. How you doing, Dextro? Honeycomb stopped shipping to the UK. I don't know, Noms. I've never really had an awful lot to do with like honeycomb or anything like that. Always been a bit of an unknown to me. Oh, there you go, Hawk. Yeah, I think if I needed another stick, I'd probably go CN Tech. Yeah, that's what I kind of said to Sim Workshop. I was like, I don't really get why you're so much money. And I've already got an FS Project stick. So, and given that I'd have to pay the tax on your stick just to have a look, it didn't really seem worth it. And I'm fairly certain they responded to me with ChatGPT. At which point I was like, yeah, alright, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could go through the waiting period for an FS Project stick again. Like, that was a long, long time to wait. So if you've got a CN Tech that can do you one in, you know, week, 2 weeks for shipping or whatever. I don't know what the quality's like. Didn't Mr. Mint get one? Fairly certain he did. So Hawk, I ordered mine in October, I think, and I didn't get it until beginning of March. It was a hot minute. It was a really long time. Do I read YouTube comments? I do. It wasn't quite 6 months, but it was a long time. Yeah, because they're built to order 3D printed. They forgot the gator with mine as well, and then they had to post a gator out. But the shipping, because I think they come from Italy, the shipping was like a week. So I was without the gator for about a week. So yeah, the fact that CN Tech have got them in stock and they don't need to be made as such, I would say that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if they're any good, Hawk. Like I say, never tried them, but if I was put in a position where I needed to get something, I'd probably give them a whirl, to be honest. Because I just couldn't wait again. I couldn't wait that long again. It's like agony waiting that long. Yeah, I guess I was just confused why the Sim Workshop was priced the way it was. It's like, well, if you're going to... I feel like you sort of need to position yourself cheaper if you're just going to appear. with an FS Project style stick. You can't just appear with one of those as a brand that hardly anyone's heard of and charge £100 more for it. Just thought that was a bit weird. And they were telling me about a tiller they had. And again, it's like, it's quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money. Particularly when you've got the wind control one coming. For like, what, 80? Cheers, Ron! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's £100 more. Don't really know. I mean, the FS Projects one's great. Really like it. I'm not unhappy with it. Like, I'm not looking to change it, if you know what I mean. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Only thing I'm not quite happy with is sometimes the little plastic nut that you use to screw it down onto the AB9 comes loose. But Grumpy said a bit of PTFE tape will help with that, so I need to do that. I think I've got some in the shed. I'll go and have a look. The other shed. The tool shed. Plumber's tape. Yeah, I saw some of the reviews or like the YouTube shorts of it, and I was like, why aren't you talking about the FS Projects one as well? Surely the instant thing to do as a reviewer is to compare the two. It's like, here's one that's been on the market for ages, but it takes ages to turn up. Here's one that you can order tomorrow, but it's more money. Fight. It's good though. It's good that there's more people offering it. Because really, until CN Tech and Sim Workshop, we were kind of beholden to FS Projects, weren't we? It's like, that's the only real way to get one. But yeah, I think they're all 3D printed, I think. Like this one from FS Projects, for the first like month or two, whenever I would use it, I would smell my hand afterwards and it would smell almost like, I don't know, like resin, white spirit, like solvent sort of smell. Like it's all kind of come off now, but whatever it is they dipped it in, I guess to get rid of the little lines on the 3D print that you get. I guess that's what it's for, but you can feel it if you sort of feel under the little lip here at the bottom. You can sort of feel like the crisscrossy bits as it laid the first layer on for the 3D print. Thomas, we're going to Glasgow, mate. It's funny because you think, oh, 3D printing, oh, cheap. But not necessarily. Only thing I'm slightly unhappy with is that my push, when I use the trigger to do push to talk, occasionally it just won't work. It will sort of like flick in, flick out like judder. But I don't know if that's the AB9, I don't know if that's the stick. Oh, Optimum's crazy, isn't he? I love that guy. I love that he's just found his little groove of content where he can just basically do what he wants. He's just whatever he's passionate about, he'll just make a cool video on it. Super overproduced. And it's just so cool. I love that. Right, let's pick up the pace a bit because we've got the separation we need now with noms. Yeah, 3D printing's insane, isn't it? What you can do with it now. I mean, like, look at this. Like, I know it's only a bit of PLA, but ChatGPT just blew me away with that. Really, really did. Just the way I was describing it, it's like I have a screen that is so wide by so tall by so deep, and I want there to be room for a Tobii eye tracker to sit on top of it. And then I want there to be a shelf that comes out the back so that it can fit on the Wingflex FCU Cube stuff, so that the bottom of the Wingflex FCU Cube sits just above the Tobii eye tracker. And it's like, I mean, it didn't always get it 100%. Like, I had to re-prompt it several times to be like, no, I don't mean like that, like this. And it'll come back and say, yeah, almost, but not that. Change that bit. Half an hour, though, of just going backwards and forwards, we had a 3D model. Couldn't believe it. I'd have been there for days making this. Days and days and days. Crazy. And then when I said, like, okay, so what you've made is really good, but I've only got a Creality Ender, and it won't print it all, and it's like, okay, let's split it into 3 bits, and then it made these little lugs at the back that you can thread an M4 bolt through and an M4 nut on the other side and tighten it all together. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So Rob, when it does an STL for you, does it actually generate an STL? Because all ChatGPT will do, I think, is generate me code that goes into OpenSCAD. I haven't asked it directly to make me an STL, but... it actually makes the file. Bloody hell, maybe I need to give Claude a go instead, because I've paid for a month of ChatGPT. Might go over to Claude and see what that's like. See you, Deckers. Would you rate Claude above ChatGPT then? I saw a video the other day, I don't know how legit it was or whether it was just like someone talking crap on a podcast to try and get a soundbite, but this guy was saying that he had a legal dispute, a legal issue with his company, and went to a law firm, and they were like, okay, so we'll need £60,000 to get the ball rolling. Is that what you mean, to get the ball rolling? He's like, well, that's just to kind of start. And then we'll need more money. He was like, oh my god. And then he ended up using Claude as his lawyer for $20 a month, or whatever it was. And he said it was really good. Really, really good. It's like it properly counselled him. Like, really gave him good legal counsel. Even gave him like a load of do's and don'ts in terms of what to say, what to not say, different routes you might take depending on your risk tolerance and what you want to achieve, and obviously it knew the law inside out. It's like, yeah, it kind of made him realise it's like, if you're a lawyer just trading time for money, you might need to look out. Or get very, very good at prompting AI so you can use AI to make you an even better lawyer rather than be replaced by an AI. But the skill is almost in the prompting. Only use Claude as we use Claude Code for work and many other needs. It writes far better than ChatGPT for client work as well. I have a Mac sub. How much is a Mac sub? Claude is ChatGPT 10x. Okay. I'll give Claude a go. I'll cancel ChatGPT and give Claude a go. And what about OpenClaw? That runs locally, right? Can you get the FCU Cube in the UK? Winflex prices are in dollars, which I assume means shipping fees galore. I think you can get it in the UK, yeah. Yeah. OpenCloud is an agent application that needs a model to operate. Okay. So you therefore limited by the speed of your own hardware at that point. Or can you point it to like some sort of cloud infrastructure? Could you point it to ChatGPT as the model and have it run as an agent? I got the overhead mark. Wow. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Why are we nosediving? Phoenix really need to put out that VNAV update, don't they? Right, please, 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 can we have a nice landing? So what's the agent nature of it? The agent means that you've got it installed on your computer so it can interact directly with your computer. As if in the same way you can interact with your computer, right? Is that...
traffic, NL27 Juliet, turning right to final 10 miles out from runway ILS 05.
Ground spoilers are armed. Got a decel point in a minute. Spoilers though, because we're overspeeding. Yeah, I was going to say, Rob, like, surely if you bought... If I let it have access to my machine, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies big time. But yeah, if you containerize it, even like you say in a VPS... Alright, 220 for now. Please and thank you.
Glasgow traffic, NL27 Juliet is now 4 miles out runway.
It makes a mess, does it? Wow, okay. But is it making a mess, or is it the model making a mess that it's connected to? Maps 1. Glasgow traffic, NR83 X-ray. We are about to turn final for runway 05. That would be speed 200 knots. Speed 180. Glasgow traffic, NR83 X-ray, slowing speed 180 knots. A bit of both, okay. Cheers, Jim. I wouldn't get your hopes up, mate. I feel like it's been a bit of a rough old day for landings. It's been a rough old day. One 160. Get that gear down, shall we? Glasgow traffic Airnaut 83 X-ray established on the ILS for runway 057.5 miles to run, Glasgow. Can't even see the airport. Where is it? A bit hazy down there. There it is.
Okay, traffic, Airnaut 1 Juliet, turning right 3008.
Glasgow traffic, Airnaut 27 Juliet, vacated runway 05.
Ah, you made it.
Stand 8.
Come on then. Let's make this one count, shall we?
Glasgow traffic, number 2, turning left, 7260, descending to 10,000. Glasgow traffic, Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, turning in for final.
Glasgow traffic Airnaut 83 X-ray 4.5 mile final 405. Glasgow traffic. Little bit of a wind coming from the right. Come on then. Been a rough old day. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves.
Glasgow traffic, Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, flooding to 220.
Okay, wind is turning more into a headwind, hence we've drifted over to the right. Four reds? I don't think so. Right. 3 reds, 1 white. This is what we want.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Yeah, that's better. Had to lift my head then to see over my FCU cubes.
Glasgow traffic, Airnaut 1 Juliet Hotel, flooding to 180 until 60 me.
We have redeemed ourselves, finally. Bit of a lumpy bumpy runway this, isn't it? Come on. Let's come off at Bravo. Not too bad. There you go, Jim. Hopefully that was alright for you. If you're watching the VOD. Little bit on the long side, but I'll take it. After today's dreadful performance, sometimes you just got to take what you can get.
Glasgow traffic, Air 01 Juliet Hotel, established 8 mile final.
Glasgow traffic, Air 83 X-ray, runway 05 vacated. Noms, where am I parking? APU on 10. Very good. Where's that? Okay, I see where it is.
Glasgow traffic, Air 01 Juliet Hotel, flooding to final approach, the runway 05 this final.
Go on, Joanna. Do it better than I did. Okay, so we're going to continue on Alpha, right onto Golf, then Lima for stand 10. Glasgow traffic, Air 83 X-ray, taxiing to stand 10 via Alpha Golf and Lima, Glasgow traffic. Well, that's alright. That was a bit of a push for time. Like, had we been 10 minutes the other side of where we are, we'd have been in problem territory. It would be interesting to see, had we not had the gear up issue, could we have got a 10? So that's the target. Could I have got a 10 if we forget the gear issue? Welcome to Glasgow, everyone. Oh no, TikTok suspended my live access. Why is that? Due to doing something with their guidelines. I bet it was when the plane called out whatever it was. You know what, TikTok? Access will be restored on March 20th. Oh, fuck off, TikTok, seriously. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. There he is, look. Littering the place up. Oh, I've not been banned, Noms. Sometimes what TikTok will do, it'll be like, due to inactivity, basically like you have like 1 or 2 people watching, I need to do a little puzzle to confirm that I'm actually there doing the stream and I'm not just playing a VOD. Or I always get done for hate speech when the Airbus calls out what it calls out when it's time to land. And I just can't be bothered with it, really. Whatever. Right, stand 10. It's a legitimate use of the word, though, isn't it? YouTube is better, quite right. Quite right, quite right. Good. Didn't start the APU. Brilliant. Well done, Joanna. Oh, what a day. What a day. Come on, APU. Come on, APU. Just waiting for that one to go green. Can't be long. Yeah, there we go. Ecam on ND. You what? Come on. There it goes. 115 volts. Alright, engine's off.
Open traffic, N1 Juliet Hotel, taxiing by Bravo Hotel Golf Lima, stand 11.
Go, is that all of us?
Transport traffic,
There's not those there. I was going to say, we got Darren coming.
10 mile final.
GG, Darren. Right, what did New Sky think? Because that is how we judge everything in our lives. Oof. Does that mean I failed it? I think it did, didn't it? If I failed that leg because of the gear down, that would have been a 10 otherwise. That's so annoying. So annoying! Ah. Let's have a look. Am I going to have to redo that leg? No. What's the limit? What's the score limit? Does it tell you? 8.5 or above needed to move on to the next leg. Look at this. Beacon lights, retract your gear. There is no rating on this one within an hour of Blighty. God, I got away with that, didn't I? Because I would have had to have redone that. That's lucky that whoever set the tour up, probably me, didn't put in a New Sky requirement. Because had we been doing like pole to pole, look, we'd have totally failed that leg. Wow. I think what we'll do, guys, I think we'll just forget that this day ever happened. I think I've just figured out, by the way, why Joanna and Noms have their landing gear. I noticed it at Jersey when I forgot to put my flaps down, my speed brakes down. Everyone else's was up too, and that's because, of course, that it's redrawing my plane in place of other people. So whatever my plane is doing, their plane will do. So if I've got my GPU connected, every other version of the plane that is being drawn in will also be in the same state that mine is. It was a great day, Noms. It's nice to see you again, really. It's been wonderful. You must fly with us more often, Norms. Time permitting, of course. There we go. Look. Where's Darren? Darren can't be far now. What's that, Noms? What's the bug? Darren's plane's dragging the truck. Oh, it's Joanna that's just pulled in. Yeah, it draws based on the client state, yeah. We'll see if we can get a few evening streams in, Noms. It's just really hard for me to do evening streams. Like, there's always a reason. There's always something on in the evenings, like sorting out kids, or my wife's out, or this or that. And then it gets to like 8 o'clock and it's like, is there any point? Like by the time I get out to the shed, it's going to be 8:30 before I can get everything ready to go. Then it's off blocks for maybe 10 to 9. Then it's fly somewhere, one leg, and then I've pretty much got to stop. Don't know. I don't know. Not to mention, like, on the nights that I can stream, it's when both my wife and I are free and they're at home, and it's kind of nice to hang out together. Because she's pretty cool, that's why I married her. Don't know why she married me, but best not to remind her of these things. There he is. Well done, Darren. Beautiful. Yeah. Do I do this full time? No, part time, Mark. Part time. So much so that I'm back to work tomorrow, and this is the last stream of the week. That's me done. I'm hanging up my tools for the week. There should be a video coming out in 14 minutes if I've scheduled it correctly. Although, based on how today's gone, somehow I doubt that's going to work. Yeah. There should be a video in 14 minutes. PM. Cheers. Cheers for following. Yeah, 14 minutes. There'll be a video out in 13 minutes now. There'll be a video out on YouTube, if scheduled correctly, which I believe I did. It's where we fly to Innsbruck in VR from Gatwick on VATSIM. And if you have ever done VATSIM from a big airport, it can be quite stressful. And let me tell you, doing it in VR, even more stressful. Because you can't see all your stuff. Like, you're encased in these goggles, which is incredible for immersion. Like, God, coming into Innsbruck was phenomenal. And it won't do, and the video won't do it justice, because it's like you're watching a capture of a VR thing on a 2D screen. It's never going to do it justice. God, yeah, I was like properly sweating after that. Properly sweating. Anyway, gang, it's been lovely. Thank you all so much for the support. I really mean that. Couldn't do this without you. It wouldn't be justifiable to take the time off from the day job that I already do to do this part-time, as we were just talking about. So I appreciate all of you. The members, the gifters of the members, the donators, the subs on Twitch, the people that just hit the like button, because that really helps as well. If you're not in a position to support financially, totally get that. No obligation ever to do that. Always appreciated, but never required. Just hit the like button. It's free. So that's the best thing you can do, and I appreciate everyone for doing that today. Right, I'm going to stop rambling. I got to go sort my life out and do grown-up stuff. Yay. And I will see you all... I'm away this weekend, so there'll be absolutely nothing going on streams. Not that there usually is, because I'm busy with work or kids at the weekend anyway. Tuesday. See you Tuesday. Have a good weekend, and I will see you all soon. Bye.